information, consultation to HMS. The number's 972-392-9595. That number again, Kelly?
972-392-9595. You two are scared of a voice-to-voice encounter? Why don't you send them an email at hmshomes@swbell.net. HMS,
helping the homeless.
972-392-9595.
You can take your kitchen to the next level. You can show your lawn who's boss. And you can do it only at the Home Depot with the brands you're looking for, like Thomasville and John Deere. And right now, you'll get no payments and no interest till next year on purchases of $299 or more on those brands and everything else in the store. Just use your Home Depot consumer credit off your total installed carpet purchase when you have it installed through the Home Depot. If you want to love the home you're living in, you can. The Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Deferred credit offer valid through 4/21/04 at U.S. Home Depot stores only. Subject to credit approval. Additional terms apply. Finance charges accrue if not paid in full within promotional period. Maximum APR 21%. Minimum finance charge $1. Carpet offer good through 5/14/04 at the Home Depot and the floor store only with store coupon. License numbers available upon request. See store for details.
All the health news you want and all the wellness information you need.
Listen Saturdays and Sundays at 6 a.m.
Listen to the Global Health Today Show.
Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Loveline. This is KLLI Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3, the alternative talk station. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Just trying to see if it was a hose.
It sounds like screaming.
So am I just a big baby?
No, you did exactly right. How old are you?
27.
Are you cute?
I'm okay. I think I'm pretty ugly right now, though.
Well, why don't you come on up? I'll hit you in the clam with some wrought iron, and we'll get over this. Wouldn't that be fun?
No.
Yes, I think you'd enjoy it.
Yeah.
Well, how much do you think a countertop costs?
Countertops? I think you'd probably get some for $4,500, depending on the material.
Because he broke it.
He broke your countertop?
He took the hammer, and he looked at me, and then he banged it onto the counter, on the bar part.
Mm-hmm.
And he just busted it, and he said, I wish that was your head. And then he told me he was going to chop me up in pieces and put them in my parents' mailbox.
How big's the mailbox?
Quit it. Quit it. Stop it.
That makes me laugh.
Russ. What is City of New Orleans by Arlo Guthrie.
Correct.
Red?
JD.
Jesus. What does it look like? We made it by Barry Manilow.
Correct.
That's a point.
Russ.
What is Ride, Captain Ride by Blues Image?
Correct.
That would take, you would take quite a Pictionary, honey.
Pictionary, yes.
You
It's
and I
exactly the same game.
You are so cruel.
Love will keep us together.
You know.
I love Pictionary.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's not as loud as this game.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3 on the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
A severe thunderstorm is headed to North Texas, and when it rolls in, you'll want to be ready. April 17th, be the first to see the hottest new American motorcycle since 1903, Thunder Mountain Custom Cycles, available exclusively at Harley-Davidson of Dallas Superstores. The Blackhawk 240, Batitude 240, and the Batitude Springer 240. Big rear-wheel fat tire custom bikes powered by Harley-Davidson. Join us this Saturday at Harley-Davidson of Dallas Superstores for the festivities, live bands, food, and beverages, all-day specials, plus spin the wheel for a prize with every bike purchase. And at 1 p.m. this Saturday, feast your eyes on the hottest American motorcycle in over 100 years, Thunder Mountain Custom Cycles. Harley-Davidson of Dallas Superstores, with 2 locations in Allen on 75 at McDermott and in Garland on 635 at Centerville Road.
It's Val here with my favorite mortgage man. He's Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. And Rodney, rates have been so good for so long. A lot of people eligible to refinance, and they just haven't done it. What do you have to gain by refinancing?
Well, Val, there's 3 different types of people that should be refinancing right now. Guys, if you're over 7%, you want a lower rate, give us a call. If you have a lot of equity, you want to take cash out, give me a call. Or if you have escrow issues and you just got a letter in the mail and your payments are going up, give us a call today. We can help you refinance. Just imagine saving a couple $100 a month. It's your own money, guys. 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208. Or 24 hours a day, Val. Everybody can go to rodneyanderson.com.
You heard the man. If you're eligible, get off your butt. It's time to refinance. The man who's going to help you do it is Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. 972-985-5208. It's 972-985-5208. Or online, it's rodneyanderson.com.
Tell me what you need.
I need to communicate.
Yes.
I need to feel loved.
Mm-hmm.
I need to feel wanted.
Yes.
I need to be intimate.
Tell me what you want me to do.
I want you to need me.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to love me.
Yes.
I want you to hold me.
Now, tell me what you really want.
I want you to go to the Amazing Superstore and stock up on plenty of lotions, novelties, videos, DVDs, and whatever else might help you rise to the occasion.
That's amazing.
That's the Amazing Superstore, 11327 Reeder Road. That's I-35 at Royal in Dallas. 972-241-3944. Amazing selection, amazing prices. The Amazing Superstore, 11327 Reeder Road. That's I-35 at Royal in Dallas. 972-241-3944.
Right now, when you buy 2 4-hour DVDs at $12.99, you get the 3rd DVD free.
It's amazing.
It's a smoke shop. It's a gift shop. It's a 420 anniversary sale party shop. The Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. Since 4/20/1970. Gas Pipe.
Do you know what time it is?
Score every time. Up to 30% off darts and supplies. Time to roll. All zigzags discounted to 99 cents a pack. Cleanup time. Vale's 1-hour body detox only $19.99 a bottle. 420 party time. Free Gas Pipe 420 anniversary t-shirts with a $20 purchase while supplies last.
It's go time.
For being in the know on how to grow and Jackie Hour. Service with a wink and a smile. Nobody but nobody beats the Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe since 4/20/1970. Gas Pipe in North Dallas on Skillman just north of 635. In Arlington on Collins just south of I-30. And in Central Dallas on Maple off Wycliffe.
This is crunch time.
Score every time. Up to 30% off darts. Time to roll. 99-cent zigzag. Cleanup time. $19.99 Vale's Detox. 420 party time. Free Gas Pipe 420 anniversary t-shirt. Now only at the Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. Sale ends Sunday. Gas Pipe.
NBC Tonight, the most anticipated event of the year is here. The Apprentice finale. For 13 weeks, America's heard 2 little words.
You're fired. You're fired. I have to say, you're fired.
But tonight, the 2 words we've been dying to hear.
You're hired.
The Apprentice 2-hour finale. Only 2 men remain.
Okay, fellas, let's go.
Can Bill handle the pressure?
I didn't sleep a wink last night. I was tossing, I was turning.
Can Kwame handle Omarosa, who's supposed to be in charge of guest star Jessica Simpson?
I was so confused, I didn't know what to do.
Are you stressed like I'm stressed?
It's finally here.
Do you think you're better than Kwame?
The last boardroom.
Do you think you're going to do a better job for me than Bill?
The final decision, and it's going down live. Who will be the apprentice? What is the dream job? And tomorrow on Dateline, a behind-the-scenes look at the finale, plus a sneak peek at The Apprentice 2. But tonight, the 2-hour Apprentice finale after a full hour of Friends.
Tonight on NBC, the 2-hour Apprentice finale live after a full hour of Friends.
If you mess up one more thing, you're fired. That's what my boss just told me. Guess I can't blame him, though. I've been forgetting more and more things all the time. Small things and sometimes big things. Yesterday, I forgot a meeting. Today, I forgot our biggest client. I might as well forget my paycheck.
If your poor memory is putting your job at risk, you need to call now for a free CD on the most remarkable memory improvement program available. The Memory Optimizer shows you how easy it is to dramatically improve your memory now and protect it for the future without drugs or dietary supplements. You'll be amazed at how much more easily you remember names, dates, facts, figures, whatever you need to remember. Before you do another thing, call 1-800-900-8182 for your free Memory Optimizer CD. You'll discover how easy it is for you to improve and protect your memory in all areas of your life. Call now, 1-800-900-8182. That's 1-800-900-8182.
Okay, I'm in the waiting room of a maternity ward talking to new fathers about new mortgages. So, sir, are congratulations in order?
Yeah, twice, actually.
He's got twins. Oh, boy.
I'm the grandfather.
Well, congratulations. When are they going home?
Tomorrow. But we're looking for a bigger home because we need the room. I must say, though, I'm not exactly looking forward to the whole mortgage thing.
You know, Bank of America offers mortgages with 80% less paperwork to make it easier.
Oh, easier sounds very good right now.
My son's not a fan of paperwork.
Is anyone?
Of course not. That's why Bank of America's mortgage process offers 80% less paperwork.
80% less paperwork? Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah, you've got enough to do. And Bank of America understands.
And remember, son, your mother and I would be happy to watch the twins anytime.
Look at that. You already found a babysitter.
The 80% less paperwork mortgage, only from Bank of America. Higher standards. Stop by, call 1-800-900-9000 or visit bankofamerica.com/loans. Conditions apply, so contact us for details. Equal housing lender.
So what's the timeline on the South Beach thing? Whenever you lose 20 or 25 pounds?
25 pounds. I've lost 5.
And
it was going to be 6 weeks.
Can you do another 20?
By the middle of June, yeah.
Why don't you just start taking some diuretics?
That's not going to lose fat. That just loses water.
Well, but that's weight, though. Then you weigh.
It is weight.
And then Larry gives us tickets to go.
I can do it. I've been getting up every morning except this morning because I was sick last night and walking for an hour. Kind of walk, run for an hour.
Every day?
Every morning.
God, I hate that.
It's not too bad. It was bad when the weather was crappy in the day. Today it was beautiful.
I can't stand to run. It's the most mindless, useless, mongoloidish activity.
I know.
Somebody sent me an email. I think I forwarded it to you. There were some runners in, like off McKinney.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I got that.
And they blocked off streets, and people were waiting in traffic. People are screaming at the cops because when these runners come past, they stop everything. Nothing moves.
Yep. I ran into a bicycle race like this the other day.
Why is it they can do that?
I don't know. Russ, can you tell me why this happened during the week? There was some run here uptown, I guess McKinney Avenue, pulled up behind the long line of traffic. It was already there by McKinney Avenue. There was a cop in the middle of the intersection blocking all the traffic, which had apparently already been there for 20 minutes or so.
That didn't seem like that would be legal.
They get a permit. That's the end of that. I watched it happen over the weekend with a bicycle race. Same exact thing, except it was in mid-cities.
Well, what if there's some kind of medical emergency? You're sitting in traffic.
I don't know what you do.
You mow down them.
No, you don't.
What the hell you do?
You don't. I waited another 20 minutes before.
And when these bastards come by, they don't hurry up and get out of the way.
No.
They look at you and they just kind of stroll like it's, you know
I'm
what?
healthy.
Right. They look at you like, you'll wait until I get out of the way. Really?
Stopped all traffic in rush hour for these runners. People not even running. My favorite part. Wheelchairs.
Yeah, you block traffic again. That's a part of the race you're going to be in.
Wheelchairs, strollers, walkers, not even competitive runners whose finishing time would have mattered. Everybody was taking their time. People were yelling at the cop just to be an ass. He kept cars waiting. So some guy got out and threatened to do something on the lawn of the Crescent Hotel because he had to go so bad.
Do what?
Defecate.
You can say defecate.
I know, but I don't like to. Because...
well, then say grunt.
Okay. Take a big Powell on the...
Yeah, he dropped a great big Michael Powell in the front of the Crescent.
Because he had to go so bad, nobody would let him through. Not one car got past until all the racers had gone by. Pisses me off just thinking about it. Seriously, cars were having to turn around and go the wrong way down a one-way street just to get out of the jam. This could have caused serious problems. What the hell were these people thinking, and who approved this?
All right, when the mayor calls, I'll ask her about that, too. It was Dallas, right?
That was Dallas. It was on McKinney Avenue.
She ever call back?
No, she has not called us back.
What's she dodging me for? I'm not pissed off at her. I just want to find out if we can get a permit for the firemen so they can do their Fill the Boot campaign. Just a 1 week waiver. You know what? Let everybody out on the street corners just for a week. All the homeless people, they're there anyway. All the homeless people, firemen, anybody who wants to raise money, those weird people in the white outfits. Who are those people? Because they're always Korean. Do you know, Lee?
Dressed up like nurses or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not giving it. Do you know who those people are?
I think they're part of the Moonies.
Really?
Yeah.
Reverend Moon?
Yeah, Sun Yin Moon or...
What are you making a face about? He'd know. He's into them Filipinos.
They're not Filipinos.
What are they?
They're just people.
I think they're always, aren't they Asian? Or Indian?
I think they're Asian.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Or a crossbreed of.
I'm not giving them anything.
No.
Just because you look like a nurse and you stand out on a corner.
With a jar that's got some tiny writing on it. Like, I'm going to stop, read what you have to say, and then give you cash.
Yeah. So just for a week, let all the freaks back out. Let the firemen out there with them.
She won't do it.
Why? What's the liability? There's absolutely none.
Probably set some precedent, and then later when they tried to prosecute the guys that are on the street, which no cops are writing tickets to anyway, it sets a precedent. I don't know. Hadn't stopped, as you said, hasn't stopped anybody but the firemen.
Yeah. Got this homeless guy there every day, right here at the corner of Mockingbird and 183. Mm-hmm. Then his competitor's right across the street.
Well, yeah. You have to.
Either that or he's got a franchise going. It's branching out.
Got a pyramid scheme going.
All right, so I'll ask her about the bicycle thing, too.
Okay.
Why can't they do that on a Saturday? Middle of the night.
I don't know.
Make it adventurous.
The bicycle thing?
Yeah. Or the runners, whatever. Don't dodge the drunk drivers.
No.
Give them flashlights.
No. They really ought to find someplace else to go.
Go run at the lake. What's the big magic about running in the city blocking traffic?
In Euless, they were on the access road to a major freeway. I'm thinking, cars are whizzing by. You can't tell me there's not a side road somewhere. It's not like they're doing 50, 60 miles an hour.
They want to be seen. They
want to get hit.
That's the only thing. They want to be seen. There are plenty of lakes around North Texas to go and run around. Something horrible's going to have to happen to stop this.
No.
I didn't say anything. Lee, did Trey call?
Not yet.
All right. I forget. Why is O'Malley gone?
O'Malley has a funeral to attend.
Oh, very sad.
Mm-hmm. Family member on his wife's side.
Oh. Did I know about that?
I'm not sure. You asked.
How did you know?
I asked.
Oh. Did you know that too, Flo? Yeah. Why is it I don't know everything?
You don't ask.
It's like yesterday when Eddie called.
Yeah.
Everybody knew that he had a history degree. Did that ever come up on the air?
Don't think so. Just office chat.
Well, even Chloe knew. Don't. I don't know when he's supposed to call back today. I'm a little antsy about talking to him. Isn't it weird?
It's very weird.
Because I don't know that I'm going to like the answer that we get out of him of why he vanished. And I don't like being mad at Eddie, but I am.
Yeah. I'm past mad. I'm sad that he's not here. Especially days like today when O'Malley's not here either. I'm doing everybody's job. You left me with Chloe.
Chloe can do stuff.
What? I love you, Chloe. Don't get me wrong. Just he's not. Okay, how about this? He can do things. He's just not up to speed yet on what needs to really be done.
Well, that's not going to change.
Well.
So just you need to get used to his speed and not him get used to yours.
Okay. I can do that. Everything got done today. He was in there working hard.
Okay.
He was setting up things that I didn't
Well,
even
wait a
think
minute.
of.
First you bag on him. Now you say he's working hard.
He does,
Make up your mind.
A little bit. I wasn't bagging. I was just saying.
You're so two-faced.
I'm not. I was just saying there's things that O'Malley does that he wasn't aware of.
All right, I got it. Well, Eddie's not coming back.
I understand.
Unless he wants to. He's not going to want to come back.
No.
You don't stop and break all ties and make that type of drastic lifestyle change unless whatever your reason was a pretty damn good one.
Yeah.
But it's just so weird to get emails from people. Hey, I saw Eddie.
It's like a girlfriend that just disappeared. Hey, I saw her at a club.
Yeah.
She's really, I saw her.
Yeah. Remember when you were dating Tiffany? I saw her a couple of weeks ago.
I don't want to hear that.
Yeah.
I don't want to know she's happy.
Was she in some type of car accident?
No, she looked great. Like she got bigger cans.
Yeah. All right. Well, I don't know what time Eddie's supposed to call. Trey was supposed to call and let me know about the bar. Because there are two deadlines. There's one today at 5 for the people that own the kitchen equipment.
Okay.
And there's one tomorrow at 5.
That's the big one.
For the lease. So one's got to happen today. If today's don't happen, tomorrow ain't never going to happen. Let me try and...
Hello.
What are you doing?
At the baseball game.
You were supposed to call and tell me about the bar.
I'm trying to get to a point where I get cell reception. So
Obviously, you have it.
You found it at the ballpark.
What?
I was just trying to call in.
What's the score?
7-1 Rangers.
Wow.
Very exciting. Are you having a good time?
I am. It's been a good day.
Do you have an answer about the bar?
Yes, we now have struck a deal. We have all the equipment.
Obviously, the crowd's excited.
They're watching the game, but they're listening to you.
You're right. What? Shut up! I'm trying to hear what he's saying. Do we have the bar equipment or not?
Yes, we have the bar equipment.
On our terms, the ones that I set up.
On our terms, what we discussed, we got everything we wanted.
All right, so that's handled.
That is handled.
All right, now what about the lease?
I have talked to the landlord, and the ball is in motion. They want a few things from us.
What do they want from us?
Primarily, who's going to sign the lease, and
yeah, who is going to sign the lease?
So we have to talk about that.
You sign it.
Oh, no.
JD, you sign it.
I'm not signing it. I'm not involved. You sign it.
I'm not signing
it's
it.
Your bar.
What if it goes belly up?
Your name's on it.
So?
Regardless, they're coming after you. It says Russ Martin on the sign.
Why I got to sign the lease?
Well, someone has to.
I think they're being anal.
No.
How much time is how long's the lease?
By the time we would start paying rent, it would be 14 to 15 months long.
All right. And if the bar was to go belly up, that would leave me on the hook for 15 months of rent.
Well, but as long as we raise the money,
that
shouldn't be an issue.
How could the bar possibly go belly up?
That's not the point. You got to play worst case scenario. Yeah. We could get that goat man to sign it.
Goat man don't sign things.
Hey, he can use this bridge as collateral.
No, he's not gonna sign anything.
That would be funny. Just have some kind of goat outfit. Go in, sign the lease, go man in Midlothian.
Paw print.
Right, and put up his bridge as collateral. It's not a bad corporate veil. Sue through that.
Find him.
Yeah. Good luck serving papers. All right, so we got to do that. What else do they want?
They just want to know, who we were going to have run it and sort of make sure that they were, qualified, which obviously they are.
Obviously. He owns all the Hofbrows. I think they can handle a bar.
Right.
Yeah. Hey, get Aaron to sign get the owner of Hofbrow to sign the lease.
I'll ask.
What's wrong with that? Put him on the hook for something. Look at this swell deal he's walking into.
It is.
He'll work harder as a management company if his ass is on the line. That's the best deal for everybody. Make Aaron sign it.
We might be able to explore something, but
I like that. Have the owners of Hofbrow sign it.
I think the owner of Russ Martin is just going to have to sign it.
I don't want to wear no goat outfit.
You don't have to wear with a goat outfit.
I am if I'm signing paperwork. Yeah, call over at Hofbrow and get him to sign it.
I'll call and find out.
I think that's a perfect deal for a management company. If you're going to manage the place, then you got a lot on the line if your name's on the lease. I like that. Call Aaron and call me back.
Okay.
All right, bye. What?
I'm just laughing at Trey.
What about him?
The ballpark, trying to get good signals of all the places in town.
Well, he was supposed to let me know as soon as he heard something. Obviously, already.
Yeah, I know. He did. He was busy.
I don't want my name on that lease.
It has to be.
It don't got to be nothing.
Your name's up on the sign. They're going to come after you anyway. Might as well sign it. Something happens.
Just because a name is on the building doesn't mean that's also the name that's signed on the lease.
Okay. All right. It's your bar. You own it.
It's a dump. Well, it sounds like we're dangerously close.
Yeah.
Because that kitchen equipment, getting that was really the last hurdle.
Huge. Now, if they'll just come to the plate tomorrow.
All they got to do is go, yep, here's your lease. This guy's going to run it. Let Baba sign it. And we're good to go. Hold on. Yeah, Tommy?
Hello, Russ.
Yes.
If you're going to apply for the liquor license in your name or in a corporation's name, the lease has to be in the name of whoever applies for the liquor license with TABC.
Oh. So I guess I got to sign it.
Yeah, so if the license is going to be in your name, then the lease has to be in your name. But the best thing, go of course, apply in a corporation's name. That means you can sell the club later on if you want to, and then just transfer the license into a new corporation. That'll save you a lot of money and time.
You know what he said?
I've done this numerous times. The report works.
Not really.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, thank you. Very good advice. It's Tommy, our new legal counsel.
Let's see.
What do you say? Put the liquor license in the name of the corporation?
Yes.
And then put the name of the corporation on the lease?
Mm-hmm.
I'm all right with that. Name of the corporation is the Russ Martin Ministries. Who's going to come get me with that?
Nobody. You're safe. It's going to work. There's not going to be any problems. You got people packed. You have to have crowd control. And your neighbors are going to hate you.
Good. That's going to be the best part. One of the best parts about this bar is the fact that there's another bar in that same strip center that eats up 70% of the parking lot on the weekends with their valet, including the parking lot from my bar. And they think they can get away with it.
Well, they haven't been getting away with it. That's the problem.
Well, there's been no traffic in that area. There will be now. I'm thinking about having a motorcycle rally. Because it's an upscale club over on the other end.
Yes, it is. Very nice. They're going to still hate you.
Good. All right. You ready to go with news?
Yeah, I got one more email, though.
Hold on a second. Yeah, Joe?
Hey.
Yep.
How you doing?
Dandy.
Oh, great. Hey, I was driving around both Plano and Balk Springs today and saw the firemen out there with their boots.
Yeah?
And I don't think that's fair.
Why?
Well, because, I think Dallas should have a chance to get out there and do it, because I didn't get to hear the end of the other day when, you're trying to get a hold of Mayor Miller.
Nah, she never called back. No, it's not fair. It's the stupidest, it's in a long line of stupid things the current administration in the city of Dallas has done.
Well,
homeless people still out there, people still running around with shopping carts. Only people can't get out there are the civil servants.
Well, that's bureaucratic.
Yes, I know. Thank you. All right. You got a what?
I got one more email that's kind of interesting. Hold on. The subject is Mona and Blake. Okay, I get it. I'm sorry. It's Mona and Blake. Hey, I know how Russ verified that she called him babe instead of Blake during sex. Russ probably went back and listened to the video. News and information brought to us by Lone Star Park. I'll be there this Saturday from 12 until 2. Dallas Cowboy Draft Day tickets. Also, the Beach Boys playing after the horse races. That is Lone Star Park. Come out and see me this Saturday. It's Thursday, April 15th, tax day 2004. Annie Costner is 20.
Don't you have sponsors?
Roy Clark is 71. If I did, nobody gave them to me. See, that's one thing O'Malley does. Oh, here they are. UPS and Gas Pipe.
UPS offers door-to-door service for last-minute or bulky shipments with on-call pickup. To set one up today, visit UPS.com or call 1-800-PICK-UPS.
It's a smoke shop. It's a gift shop. It's a 420 anniversary party shop with all zigzags discounted to 99 cents now through Sunday only at the Gas Pipe.
Go.
And by Lone Star Park. Roy Clark is 71 today. Annie Costner, Kevin Costner's daughter, is 20. Sorry, you rattled me. European politicians have ruled out negotiations with Osama bin Laden after a tape that the CIA says is likely to be the al-Qaeda leader offered a truce to European nations if they pulled out of Muslim countries. The CIA, after evaluating the tape, said Thursday that although it was impossible to be absolutely sure that the voice on the tape was bin Laden, it most likely was. French President Jacques Chirac, during a visit to Algiers, said there can be no possible bargaining with terrorists. Reuters also quoted Chirac as reiterating that there would be no French military involvement in Iraq. That one made me laugh. A German government spokesman said the country would not negotiate with criminals like bin Laden. He also refers on the tape to the September the 11th, 2001 attacks on the U.S. and the March 11th, 2004 Madrid train bombings as examples of action the al-Qaeda has taken in response to attacks on Muslims. He offers a truce or non-aggression to any European country who stops attacking Muslims but excludes the U.S. from any such deal. The speaker gives a 3-month deadline starting April the 15th for countries to stop attacking Muslims. He mentions Iraq, but not any specific context of the U.S.-led war.
Somebody sent me an email, said another question for the mayor. Asked the mayor why she's going to spend $90,000 for a survey to determine how the gorilla got out of the zoo. Is that real?
I haven't heard about that one.
Do you know, Lee? No? You shaking your head? Or?
I didn't hear what you said. I've got to get on the phone.
No, that's all right. Don't worry about it then. You're doing a fine job.
A good question. For those 30 million taxpayers waiting until the last day to file, this is it. Taxpayers have until 11:59 tonight to mail the return. You can file electronically, or you can file a 4-month extension with the Internal Revenue Service, as Russ has done. www.usps.com is the place to go for all the information. In the Dallas area, by the way, the following locations are open until midnight. It's the Dallas main office, that's on DFW Turnpike. Joe Pool Station, that's on Southampton. Richland Station, that's on Markville Drive. And the Dallas Airport Mail Station at 2300 West 32nd Avenue. Those are all open until midnight tonight. Fort Worth is...
And you know, with all the pieces of mail coming in, are they really going to be able to catch a late postmark?
No. They're not going to bust you for a day or two. It's the people that just blow it off 4 months later and go, oh, sorry.
I mean, what would the penalty be for one day anyway? I guess it would be on how much you owe. I don't think there's like a flat ticket that you get slapped with.
No, it's a percentage and then interest and penalties and blah, blah, blah. It wouldn't be much. But the fact is, people line up for miles.
I don't know why anybody would do it. I've seen traffic all the way down 35, across 30, headed towards the bulk mail center.
Mm-hmm.
And that ain't no 20-minute wait.
No, it's about an hour and a half. At that point, at its worst, it's about an hour and a half. And all the TV stations are going to be out there covering it like it's a news event.
Look what happened.
Couldn't believe it. And tomorrow morning, we're covering sun's coming up in the east. Just like unbelievable. Fort Worth is not only where the West begins, it is now considered one of America's most livable cities, touting Fort Worth's cultural aspects like the Fort Worth Stockyards and the renowned...
I wish I lived closer to Fort Worth. I'd opened up the bar out there. It seems to be a lot easier to deal with people out in that area.
The downtown area of Fort Worth is designed differently than Dallas because one entity, without getting into specifics, the Bass Brothers own pretty much all of downtown. So when they went to rebuild it, there was one entity that had interest. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Never mind. They got great security and a lot of lit parking, and it's just different. It gives national attention and international attention to the city. And this is Doug Harmon, the Fort Worth Convention and Visitors Bureau. He says, I think it helps both in terms of business relocation and in terms of general tourism. Fort Worth is one of 9 large cities to be recognized, along with Denver, Tulsa, Oklahoma City, and Cincinnati. I love going out in Fort Worth. It's a really comfortable place. There's lots of places to park, lots of security. Richard Wiseman, a psychologist at the University of Hertfordshire in England, has spent years researching which months babies are the happiest when they're born and the saddest. After more than 40,000 interviews, he's determined that babies born in May are the happiest. Babies born in October are the saddest. His theory is...
F them, they're a bunch of idiots.
It might be due to changes in how some parents interact with their babies during the summers and winters. And for the record, his birthday is in September. What do you mean they're idiots?
Whose birthday's in September?
This guy that did the year... Spent, let me look, 9 years doing research with 40,000 interviews.
All right, what do we get out of that? I'd rather spend $90,000 finding out how that gorilla got out of the cage. Somebody sent me a link, but I can't find it now.
Okay.
Whether they're really they can't be spending that much money to find out how a gorilla got out of a cage.
Okay, Burger King has debuted a new advertisement, the new BK Tender Crisp Chicken Sandwich. They've launched a website called subservientchicken.com. It's a takeoff on porn sites where you basically type in sexual commands to the cam chicks, and they do whatever you want them to do. This is Burger King's case. It's a giant, rather creepy, garter belt-wearing chicken. Follows your commands.
What's the what? Have you already given it out?
Yeah. Here, look at it real quick.
Hold on.
It's right there, and I highlighted it.
I can't spell that. Hold on. I get it right? All right, here's your story back.
Thank you. Let's see. So he'll do basically anything you say. The Burger King, it's a creative way of fulfilling their marketing slogan, get chicken the way you like it. If you type in...
Oh, this is freaky.
I know. It's very frightening.
It's a guy in a chicken outfit. It looks like he's standing in somebody's living room.
Mm-hmm.
There's a chair off to his right, and like an L sofa right behind him. What do you do? Just type in?
Type in, do the moonwalk, and he'll do that.
That's not what I want to see.
If you type...
I want to see some ass.
No.
Wait.
If you tell him to make a chicken sandwich, he grabs 2 couch cushions, holds them around his body, and if you give him a sexual command, he just approaches the camera and wags his finger disapprovingly. So he won't do it.
I just got the butt shot that I asked for. See?
Oh, yeah.
What else does he do?
He'll do the moonwalk. He'll do the chicken sandwich.
Hold on, I want to see the... I'd like to see the moonwalk, please. I'm typing commands to grown men in chicken outfit.
Yes.
It's not a bad moonwalk.
There's also funky chicken.
I don't have time for that.
Jumping jacks, peck the ground.
All right, I got it.
And choke the chicken, whatever that is.
I got to see that then. Wait. Choke the... Spell it right? Wait. I would guess he just chokes it himself. Yeah, that's what he does.
Yeah. So one more time, and then we're not going to ever say it again. And if you misspell it, don't ask. Subservientchicken.com.
All right, good.
All right. Speaking of the porn industry, some of the major studios have decided to cease any and all porn production for the next 2 months because one porn actor has tested HIV positive. The actor in question is an African-American gentleman by the name of Darren James. He's the star of such fine films as Black Cravings 12, Booty Bandits, Breaking Them In, and Little White Slave Girls 4. The problem is that Darren...
Read the fourth one.
I'm not going to.
Let me see it.
Did you write that in there?
No, this is real. Or is it?
I didn't highlight it.
You see his other movie it was in, Chloe? Sophia do love him. Go ahead.
Turn off the mics. Sophia.
Go ahead.
There's the problem here is Darren James does a lot of movies, and he performs mainly in the genre of porn they call gonzo porn, which means it's no plot and also no condoms. The porn industry has very strict rules on HIV testing. Stars undergo tests once every 3 weeks. Darren James on March 17th was negative. April 12th, he was positive. That means that in the porn industry, they won't know if all the performers are disease-free until June the 8th. Darren James has worked with about 12 different performers in that time.
And each one of those performers, they go on and do other movies.
Correct.
It's like the spread of any other STD, except this is probably more concentrated because that's these people's specific job.
Right.
And it's in short order, so the disease is going to spread a lot quicker. Hold on, somebody sent me the Gorilla link. City to fund $95,750 safety survey of zoo's gorilla exhibit. Costs related to Jabari, the gorilla's escape last month from the Dallas Zoo habitat continue to mount as the city council voted unanimously Wednesday to fund a safety survey of the shuttered exhibit. $95,750 survey, which the city will finance through 1998 bond funds, is required by the U.S. Department of Agriculture before the zoo's gorilla exhibit reopens, city officials say. Why don't they just stop putting gorillas in there?
Because it's a zoo.
So what? You don't have to. You can have a zoo without having a gorilla in it.
True.
They don't even want to be there. Obviously, if they wanted to be there, he wouldn't have wigged out when he broke out.
That's true. Something in the animals really would like to be there. I think most of them would rather be in the wild.
We can't plop animals back into the exhibit if we don't know how he escaped, said Dallas Mayor Laura Miller. The mayor said, however, that she considers the zoo perfectly safe and looks forward to visiting it soon. I'm sure with their complete entourage of police officers and camera crew. I didn't think I'd get shot at running up in a gorilla outfit.
Yes. Bad idea.
So almost, pretty close, almost $100,000 for this to find out how that gorilla got out.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you just put another gorilla in there and stick a camera on him? Then when he gets out, go get you one of those X10 cameras. You can get like 3 of them for $100.
Right. Put it in there.
Yeah, put it in there, stick a VCR, and you're done. You're out maybe $180. Includes installation electricity.
It shows that she's proactive and worried about the zoo.
$100,000 to find out how he got out. Why don't they stick a guy in there and have him work as hard as he can to get out and just find out all the areas? Of course, the gorilla's going to be able to get out easier because they're stronger.
Jump higher.
One moment, please. Yes, Matthew?
Yeah, all right. The city of Dallas now has $100,000 to find out how the gorilla got out, but they can't pay those cops that got injured in a firefight.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. That bitch. The gorilla got out. The gorilla got out. There's no investigation. He got out. He was mad.
Yeah. He obviously, he climbed over something. If they can't find anything that was busted, he climbed over something. Now give me my money. Send me $100. We'll call it even.
You can find out a lot by just videotaping things.
Oh. Yeah.
I didn't say a word.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to. I think.
Say it out loud.
Huh? Shmamma. I don't want to take that one.
There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan, Live 105.3.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
My wife just doesn't want to do anything anymore. She won't fly. She'll barely drive. She won't even go to the doctor. She says she just doesn't have the time. We used to go out with friends and out to dinner. Now she just makes excuses. She always looks worried. I don't think she's sleeping well. I ask her what's wrong, and she says she's tired. I feel like I've lost my best friend.
You think you're the only one who knows? They know. They know you're not happy. They know you're anxious. They just don't know what to do to help you. Anxiety and depression are among the top reasons people take prescription medication. Don't let anxiety and depression destroy your life or the life of someone you love. I'm Lucinda Bassett. Let me help you help yourself. Please, call right now for a wonderful free tape. Call now. Call 1-800-300-5815 and get your life back. That's 1-800-300-5815. Call now, 1-800-300-5815.
Have I told you lately how much I love my dish? It's Benjamin Dover here to tell you why you need to call the experts at SatPro Network. It's because they deliver the best deal possible on Dish Network satellite TV. In fact, no other company can top SatPro. Their digital video recorder alone is worth it. It's great for those moving news crawls at the bottom of the screen. Catch the tail end of something you just missed? Hit the instant replay button. It jumps back 10 seconds, just like magic. Videotape is a thing of the past. And you know, the cable companies keep asking for rate hikes, and they keep getting them. It is time to take control of your TV budget with a great product, great service, all at a great price. And it's a no-brainer, folks. Call SatPro Network now, 972-675-8475. They're locally owned and operated, and they've got the Dover seal of approval, so call them right now, 972-675-8475. It is time to cut the cable. I guarantee you're going to be glad you made the switch. Call 972-675-8475 for the good guys at SatPro Network.
Payment based on 01 Escort, $4,500, 72 payments of $89, 5% APR plus tax tag and approved credit. Set number T30379.
Attention residents of the Metroplex.
The transporters are coming.
It's Thursday through Monday only at David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC. David McDavid is unloading transport after transport with the region's best new and used vehicles. All makes, all models. Choose from hundreds of Chevys, Fords, Hondas, Nissans, Pontiacs, GMC, Toyotas, and more. New 2004 GMC Sierra full-size pickup, originally priced at $21,000, will be sold for $14,900. Vehicles originally priced at $10,000 will be sold for $49.90. Starting at just $89 a month. David McDavid Pontiac has mandated special lenders to be on site for immediate delivery. Full line of credit regardless of past credit history. New 2004 GMC Sierra pickups originally priced at $21,000, now just $14,900. Payments of $89 a month. The transporters are coming this Thursday through Monday. Only at David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC. Airport Freeway, just east of DFW. 866-637-3000. 866-637-3000.
Don't miss Homes and Loans this Sunday at 1 p.m. on your Realty Advisor with Chet Wilkie and sponsored by Bank Source Mortgage.
This is Tom Gilly, co-host of Your Realty Advisor. We're excited because every Sunday afternoon we're helping families with their dream of owning a home. Tune into our show and you'll have a chance to listen as callers share their problems and questions while we present real-time solutions. Whether you're remodeling, buying, or selling, the Realty Advisor team can help. We have helped families purchase homes with no money down. We've helped families that thought they could not afford a mortgage payment. We've covered it all. If you want to get started early, give us a call today. 972-404-9800. That's 972-404-9800.
Get the scoop this Sunday at 1 p.m. before you buy or sell a house. Your Realty Advisor benefits Dallas area Habitat for Humanity. Save time and money in real estate matters with your Realty Advisor 1 p.m. on Sunday.
Experience golf Amstel Lifestyle with a trip to the world's most unique amateur golf tournament, the Iceland Open. With 24 hours of sunlight, players tee off at midnight for the round of their lives.
2-foot putt for Rocker Phillips, a 34 handicapper from Weehawken. It looks good.
This is the best night ever! I am glorious!
This is a big celebration for the tap-in pot for Park.
Lack of sleep does funny things to people.
They get... Yes, they do.
Don't miss the chance to win your tee time at the 2004 Amstel Light Iceland Open. And after the fun of playing all night, you can enjoy endless sunshine with a snowmobile tour of a glacier, whale watching, or an ATV adventure. The action all happens June 22nd through June 26th, 2004. Go to AmstelLight.com now for your chance to win.
No purchase necessary. Void in California and where prohibited. Must be U.S. resident 21 years or older and have internet access by 2/12/04 to enter. Entries due 5/14/04. Visit AmstelLight.com for entry form and official rules. Imported by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York.
Do you need one more reason to switch from cable? Now with DirecTV service, you have two. The DirecTV Double Deal. First, save on the best in news, sports, entertainment, and family programming. Sign up for the Total Choice with Local Channels package now and get over 125 channels, every one in 100% digital quality. That's for just $29.99 a month for the first 6 months. That's $10 off a month. Plus, connect up to 3 rooms for free. You get the satellite dish, 3 receivers, and standard installation. Think of it this way. You can watch the best in television entertainment while cashing in on double the deal. Just subscribe to Total Choice with Local Channels programming with your annual commitment to any Total Choice package. Any more excuses for sticking with cable? Discover the DirecTV difference. Better entertainment, more value. Just call 1-800-DIRECTV or visit your local retailer for more details. Offer in 7/17/04. New customers only. Hardware and programming is sold separately. Other restrictions apply.
Ralph and Razor here for D&M Leasing. Hey, Razor, did you know that more than 70% of all D&M Leasing customers are from referrals?
I did not know that.
And did you know that when you sit down with a D&M agent, they ask you specific questions and they actually listen to the answers?
What was that?
Hey, pay attention to this. Did you know that in their staff meetings, D&M is always talking about how to make the leasing experience better for their customers?
Ralph, please, we're the spokespeople. We better know that. Yeah. Is there a point to this little inquisition?
Well, yeah, I'm trying to tell our friends about the D&M leasing experience.
Well, that's easy. I'll sum it up for you in 3 words. The best lease you'll ever have.
That's 6 words.
Details.
Yeah.
Look, with D&M, you get the car you want for no down payment and payments 40 to 50% lower than you might otherwise pay.
So call D&M Leasing today at either 972 or 817 and then 35 Lease. That's 35 LEASE. Or online at dmautoleasing.com.
We make leasing easy at D&M.
It's Valerie. I'm on the phone with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. So what kind of method do you guys specialize in?
All of them.
Okay.
Most of these guys come out here with an agenda and they say, this is the world's best pier. That's because the only one they do. We do every single method out there, so we don't have an agenda. We can tell you what is best for you and go over the pros and cons of each one and help you decide which one's going to fix your house, what's best for you, not for the foundation repair company.
Got it. And I've looked at numbers. I've talked to people that have dealt with you, Tony, and your top-of-the-line method is less than the bottom of the line with other companies. How the heck do you manage to pull that off?
Well, we inventory a whole lot of material. We bought it at great prices. We don't cut any corners on quality, so our warranty is almost zero. We have a lifetime transfer warranty, but we don't have to come back.
So the free engineers report $500 off if you sign up at the time of the estimate. That's $1,000 in savings, but that special is almost over, right, Tony? Call by when?
Call before Monday. You will never going to get a better price. 877 Mean Green, owned and operated by UNT alumni.
Call 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-MEAN-GREEN.
Feel the power of VH1 Divas. Performances by Jessica Simpson, Cyndi Lauper, Patti LaBelle, Debbie Harriet, Blondie, and more. Live from Las Vegas. This Sunday night at 8 p.m. Only on VH1.
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Need to jumpstart your day? Bluebell's newest flavor is guaranteed to get your motor running. Our new lemon tart ice cream is a smooth, sweet sensation with the tangy taste of lemon. Peel out for your favorite store and put the squeeze on some.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell ice cream at all Minyard food stores and KC food stores in Tom, Bean, and Bell.
What do you got?
I've got Subway and Warner Home Video.
All right. Then your out cue is available on DVD.
Introducing Subway's new fresh salads, made fresh to order, Atkins friendly or low fat, because when it comes to great taste made fresh, who better than Subway? Eat fresh, the mesmerizing conclusion to the Matrix trilogy, The Matrix Revolutions, now available on DVD.
And also by Land Rover Center in Dallas, Frisco, and Fort Worth. Come in for a test climb today. In Dallas on eastbound 635 from Montford to 75 Central, you've got stop-and-go traffic. Westbound 635 from Marsh Lane to I-35 Stemmons, there is slow traffic. But as far as accidents, now in Fort Worth on northbound Loop 820 before Barry, you've got road work in the left lane for about another 10 minutes, and traffic is heavy from 287. Also road work in Fort Worth on the North Freeway, just between Western Center and 287. Both directions under construction till 4 o'clock, causing a slowdown. Barbecue season is open at Barbecues Galore now through May 1st. Save big on select gas and charcoal barbecues. Come in and see America's largest selection of grills. Barbecues Galore. Call 1-800-GRILL. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
AOL Letters brought to us by our content partner AOL for broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial today. Mostly clear, 59 for the low. Beautiful weekend up in store for us tomorrow. Should be partly cloudy, 83 degrees. It's 76 now at Live 105.3.
Yeah, I didn't even think about the cops that got shot and the city wasn't going to call. How do they do that? How do they go, okay, magically, this gorilla got out of the zoo, so we got almost $100,000 for a survey. You got 3 cops that got shot. Their disability runs out. We don't got the money for that.
Mm-hmm. I'll tell you what the official answer will be. Those are 2 different budgets. That's what they'll say.
Well, then you need to find a way. Why is it that every time something happens and they want to get involved with that, magically we got the money?
Mm-hmm.
School finance in Texas. Mm-hmm. All of a sudden, Rick Perry's going to call a special session. We're going to find them. Where was it? How come? I don't care. I just don't want to pay school taxes anymore.
Why not?
It's not fair.
Well,
I don't have kids. I don't care what they do. They're a bunch of smart asses. They got no respect for anybody, and I'm paying for them to go to school. Little punks.
Some of them do. You just hear about the bad ones.
That's because that's all there is.
No, that's not.
And I'm paying. And I didn't think about this till last week or earlier this week. I'm paying school taxes in 2 different districts, where I live and where my land is out in Cedar Hills. And you know they're jacking me with school taxes. Mm-hmm. If I thought burning the land down would do any good, I'd do it.
Won't do any good. Burn your dirt?
Yeah. I don't know. I thought about that last night. With all the bar stuff coming up, I need to just get rid of that land. You want it?
I can afford it.
I'll sell it to you for what I paid for it.
You see what I make?
I think you could qualify to buy it. You just can't build nothing on it.
Okay. Why would I want a bunch of dirt?
Overlooks Joe Pool.
It is beautiful out there. Al Mack says he makes all this money. Give it to him. Offer it to him.
The land?
Yeah. He said he makes all kinds of cash. He can roll that trailer house he lives in over out there.
Have a nice shot of the lake.
Yes. It is pretty.
Except for those great big broadcast towers in my front yard.
So?
What idiot let me buy that? I'm telling you, Dewana and Claude talked me into that. Now I got an acre of land out at Cedar Hill, and I'm too lazy to build on it. And I don't know if anybody wants a hunk of land with broadcast towers in the front yard.
They're not in the front yard. They're a mile or more away, aren't they?
So?
I know they're big.
God knows what those towers do to you.
Nothing. They don't do anything. The actual antennas are on top.
Yeah, but how many towers are out there?
All of them. Everybody.
It's very scary.
Great. Just keep talking. Nobody will ever want your land.
People live forever in Cedar Hill. It's those damn towers.
Yes.
Without some kind of life-saving fountain of youth.
Yes.
I don't think it's for sale anymore. Good enough for me enough to sell it.
Gotcha.
So no call back from Laura Miller.
Mm-mm.
What about Larry North? I want to find out about the South Beach thing. Can you still go?
Yeah, I mean, if she's going to Mexico, then I can certainly go to South Beach. I won't enjoy myself, but that'll be okay. You've seen to that?
I haven't seen anything.
Yes,
you saw
you
to
have.
it. You saw to it.
You've made it worse.
I make anything worse. If you were secure in the relationship, there's absolutely nothing I could say to do any damage.
I don't think I don't care who calls in and says, I trust my wife, my girlfriend. There's nobody really deep down that's completely secure with their chick going off by themselves.
I've had relationships in the past, not all of them, and not the majority of them, but I've been with women that I had absolutely no fear of what they did or where they went.
Okay. I'm glad for you. I'm more insecure. Does that make you feel better?
You're just not in a relationship that you feel good about.
I do feel good about it. I'm just not. Deep down, I know I trust her. If you put me on a lie detector test and ask me, do you really trust her? I would say yes, and it would come back no deception.
I bet it don't.
I bet it would.
Really?
Yeah, deep down. But it's just a gut reaction. When I told her one thing and she said, that's funny because I'm going to Mexico I'll just go to Mexico that week.
Mm.
In a way, it pissed me off because she was playing me and I know it.
Mm-hmm.
And in a way, there was a bit of insecurity.
Shouldn't have been.
I realize that. I've admitted it. I'm a pussy. Don't get the email started.
I'll bet you, and we could do this. In fact, I'm going to start taking lie detector tests every Friday. Maybe not on the air.
Okay.
That's going to be my incentive not to cheat on Mona.
Oh.
I don't know any other way around it.
That's good. That's a good way to do it. Good to know she's not cheating on you. Now, you know for sure. She called out Babe and not Blake.
Yes. Do I got to shut the mics off again?
No, you've already screamed at me twice. I'm not stupid. I won't say it. It's ingenious what you did, though.
Remember. So you're cool with Joy going to Mexico?
I am.
You love her?
Of course I do.
You trust her?
Yes, I
Well,
do.
then you got no problem with her going to Mexico?
I don't.
Let me read this.
I bought the ticket.
Let me read this to you. I pulled this out of Men's Health.
Oh, God.
Guys and girls gone wild. Pack plenty of condoms in your board shorts. Young adults who vacation at international party spots may endanger their sexual health.
Why do you do this?
This concludes a 3-year study in the Journal of Sexually Transmitted Infections. She's going to come back with chicken.
No, she's not.
Pox.
She's not coming back with anything but a nice tan.
British researchers surveyed tourists on the Spanish island of something, looks like Ibiza, and found that 1 in 4 men and 1 in 7 women had more than one sexual partner during a typical 10-day stay. And 20% of those didn't always use condoms. Remember.
I trust her.
Okay. Sounds like Pedro's going bareback.
No, no, he's not.
Researchers at Arizona State found that 75% of group students who had sex on spring break never or rarely used condoms. Researchers blame situational disinhibition.
Drunk.
A temporary loss of social bearings. Plus alcohol.
Mm.
So I thought I'd tear that out.
I appreciate that.
In case you want to.
And you're going to keep
that.
doing this until June. Oh, nice pictures, too, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Chicks running around. And she dresses just like that with the tea bag and her butt hanging out.
I will be fine. I have no choice but to trust her. I've even purchased the ticket now to show how much I trust her. I did.
You're trying to go on some kind of guilt thing. I bought you this ticket.
Shut up.
I bought you this ticket. Then the guilt thing, like, it's not like she loves you isn't going to be enough. I bought the ticket for you to go. She's certainly not going to cheat on me if I spent $400 or $500 on a ticket.
No. I wanted to show her that.
That doesn't show anything. You bought her a ticket.
Shows I trust her.
You don't trust her. You never will trust her.
I do.
You two guys are the most, short of any bad relationship I've ever had, you are the next most insecure couple I've ever seen.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
That's really, really not.
Yes, it is.
She hears a lot of things on the air.
Right.
This is not a normal relationship. She hears a lot of things, and you stir up a lot of crap.
I don't stir up anything.
Oh, I almost said it.
This one? Okay.
Please.
I don't. Oh, this one. Okay, I had my letters sideways. I have absolutely nothing to do with this. You guys have insecurities, and you play it out.
Yeah, we do. I think a lot of people have insecurities, and we have normal insecurities. I don't think they're unusual.
Yes, they are.
Well,
Hey, I'm going to South Beach. I'm going to Mexico. And then over the next 2 or 3 days, you are livid.
She was fine about it, so she's not insecure, obviously. Because she's like, cool, I'm happy for you.
She's jacking you.
And she's doing a damn good job.
Hold on. Take this. Yeah, Newton?
What's up, buddy?
Yeah.
Hey, did you ever get an update on the lookalike and the license plate numbers that you guys ran?
What happened with that?
Topic.
No, that's all right.
I don't know how much of this I can say on the air. Yes, we have information.
What do we have?
And no, we can't share it.
Why?
Oh.
Because there's a current investigation going on.
Really?
Yes.
All right, thanks.
So we have information.
Wait a minute. Investigation on... I forget the story.
Okay. This guy that looks like you walks up to a police officer somewhere in
North Texas.
Right. And says he's doing something else totally. This guy comes out of the blue, says, I just wanted you to know I'm in radio. I support you guys, and you have a nice day. Something real simple like that.
Okay.
But he looks a lot like you, and he's gone out of his way.
And this cop knows the situation of the imposter.
Correct.
All right.
So he can't ask for an ID because at this point the guy hasn't done anything. So, but he can get a license plate, which
Well, he could have asked who he was. Hey, thanks for your support. What's your name?
He could have. He was doing something else at the moment.
Oh, I got it.
So he's like, okay, fine, but he got the plate. And we've run that, and we know who this person is. I've been asked not to discuss it on the air.
Why didn't you tell me this?
It just hadn't really come up since then.
So we have his name?
We have his name. We have some information on him. And again, remember, this could not be the same guy. This could be somebody totally different.
Why would some guy just out of nowhere walk up to a cop who's doing something else, go, support you guys, I'm in radio.
I'm in radio.
See you.
And look just enough like you to make this cop go, Wasn't like he was redhead and short and fat. You know what I'm saying?
So what do I do from here?
We have to wait till he does something else. And again, I'm not even sure how much of this I'm supposed to be saying.
Tell me the rest off the air.
Just kicking into the dance.
Yeah. Just hate to let music go to waste.
I understand.
All right, so when something else happens, then we can pop him.
Correct.
I can't imagine.
That was just, maybe he's just getting bold and stupid. And maybe it's not even the same guy.
Well, with all the stories of this guy running to all these different places around, from Mesquite to the mid-cities, and it sounds like the same guy because it's the same M.O.
Yeah. Oh, one more thing real quick. Turn the lights off. I forgot if I told you this part.
What?
I hate to waste good music.
I got it. Well, that adds to the story.
Yes, it does.
I just wonder, I forget, when they said some people ran into him in Mesquite and he got credit card numbers because he was selling VIT passes for the white trash party. Did they say he ran up the cards?
That I don't remember.
Because if he did, then there's going to be a police report.
If something was filed.
Right. All right. There's a lot of crap happening.
I know.
Yeah, Lance?
Hey, I was going to talk about the property taxes.
What about it?
Well, wasn't the...
hold on a second. Say, where's my $2,200? Huh?
I'll give it to you.
Where is it? I'm sorry you had to hear that, Lance.
God.
I forgot he could hear me on hold. Where's my $2,200?
You know you're going to get it.
Where is it?
It's in my bank account right now.
Why don't I have it?
Can I pay you off a little at a time?
I'd like it right now.
Quit calling me that. I'll write you a check today.
Lance, don't you think if somebody owes you $2,200 and they don't pay you, that you're a...
Yes.
Thank you.
I'll get it today before we leave.
What are you waiting on?
I just forgot. It was just a couple of days ago.
You owe somebody $2,200 and you forgot?
You got it. You don't need it.
That's not...
All right. I'll get it.
I buy you a TV set because you don't have the cash at the time. You go, I'll pay you next week. Where's my cash?
It's still next week.
Fine. What did you want, Lance?
I was going to talk about your property tax situation.
What about it?
All right. Wasn't when we established the Texas lottery years and years ago?
Yeah, I brought this up the other day for as far as school taxes. I thought part of that was going to be earmarked for the schools.
I thought that was supposed to, yeah.
That's what I always heard when it started.
Cure all of our school finance problems. So
obviously, the lottery's not doing as well as we thought it was going.
Yeah, well, not for the schools, anyways.
No, thanks.
Yeah.
And kind of really, when you bought that television, you said you were buying it. I never really said I'd pay you back. I said I'd like.
Really?
That's the way it went on. I said this was.
No, I was going to buy the TV for myself, and you decided you wanted it. I decided I didn't really need it.
Right.
It was a good deal.
Right.
Because I think it's hot.
It's not. It's not hot. It's a really good deal, and
it's a good deal. And you said, "Can I get it?" Fine. I'll go ahead and give them my credit card, and you'll pay me back.
Those words never came out of my mouth, by the way.
Really? We'll see if you remember these words coming out of my... Huh?
I remember that now. Okay. Wasn't sure. Maybe it was a gift.
Why would I give you a gift?
As a bonus?
You don't get no bonus.
Why? Sometimes stars do give the people that help them things.
I'm going to give you something.
You know, when like Kenny Chesney or Jimmy Buffett, they have a big successful concert, sometimes they give the people...
I didn't have a big successful concert.
You did too. You had a great year. And a big raise just now.
Forgot to look at my check and see if my raise was on there.
We just got a big raise and your bonus goes up and everything else. I thought possibly it was a gift. A gift.
My raise is not on here. Where's Gavin?
Oh, no.
What, Lee?
Don't ask me where Gavin is.
Is he still bitching at you about the whole monitor thing?
It's kind of chilly.
Because I haven't had a chance to talk to him yet, especially since I'm not talking to him.
Well, that's the problem. You're not talking to him.
Well, he doesn't need to be jumping Lee's ass for something I did. If you got a problem with something I did, you come to me. At least have enough backbone to go to the source.
But you won't talk to him.
He hasn't tried to talk to me yet. You don't go and jump Lee, the guy that works his ass off for the whole time we didn't have a program director. This station didn't miss a beat because of Lee Harris. And Gavin's going to come in and chew Lee Harris's ass? I don't think so.
Okay.
They get Gavin holding down on the floor and take those skin tags from Lee and glue them onto him.
No, he won't. Gavin's our superior. He's our boss. On paper.
He sits in that office. I was talking to a contractor yesterday about going in and just drywalling over his door.
He comes back Monday, there's just no door there.
No. Or, and I like this idea too, he opens the door, and we've created, we put a drywall in there, and he walks into a room that's like 2 feet by just enough to get the door open, and you hang pictures up and stuff.
A couple of his pictures left.
Yeah, but the room turns into be like 2 feet by 2 feet. That's all you can see as you open the door. I haven't decided which way to go. I kind of like just drywalling over the door.
Yeah.
You're not needed here anymore.
Leave the nameplate.
Just on the wall. We got a break here?
Yes.
All right, we'll be back. We just wasted 12 minutes.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Imagine this. You walk into a bar, you order a Budweiser. It tastes good. So you look at the born-on date.
It says today's date. Perplexed, you look at a calendar on the wall and then at a date on a nearby newspaper. It all checks out. Somehow the beer you're drinking was bottled this very same day. And then you think to yourself, what's going on here? Am I in some kind of cosmic time warp? Have I slipped through some kind of barley and hops wormhole? Or are the people at Budweiser at it again?
It's the phenomenon called Day Fresh Beer from Budweiser. Beer that was bottled on the very same day. And it's out to show that fresh beer tastes better. Our Day Fresh Beer crew will be bringing it to bars and nightclubs in select cities across the country. So look for them and your chance to try the freshest beer you can get your hands on. Day Fresh Beer from Budweiser. A 12-ounce reminder that fresh beer tastes better. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
What makes the Platinum Club so special? Women and ice-cold beer. And that ice-cold select domestic beer is just $2.50 between 11 a.m. and 8 p.m. The Platinum Club. There's no cover. Free lunch Monday through Friday at the Platinum Club till 2 p.m. There's lots of big screens to watch your favorite teams. The Platinum Club. Ice-cold beer. Just $2.50, 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. The Platinum Club is the new home to the porn stars, bringing in featured entertainment all the time. Come see adult film star and AVN's 2004 Best Actress winner, Julia Ann. Check out how hot she is at juliaann.com and see her dance 3 shows a night at the Platinum Club, April 22nd through 24th. The Platinum Club has VIP memberships available and rooms for private parties. Call 972-910-9400. Just a half-mile west of I-35 on Northwest Highway. The Platinum Club, your final destination for gentlemen's entertainment.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. What are you doing Sunday, Kel?
Well, from 5 to 7, I'm going to be at Duke's Original Roadhouse.
It's the grand finale of their week-long second anniversary party.
We're going to be judging a belly flop contest.
And a wing-eating contest.
They have $3 U-Collars.
And $5 pitchers, and there's never, ever a cover at Duke's.
Come join us and party under the big top with Duke's for their second anniversary party.
Duke's is located at 4180 Beltline Road at Midway.
Or you can read more about it at their website, dukesoriginalroadhouse.com.
Join us Sunday for the grand finale of the Duke's second anniversary week-long bash with us, the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly.
And Duke's, it's where your friends are.
Hey everyone, this is Emil Cirillo from the New You Show. In the last couple of weeks, we've been doing a lot of talking with NFL football stars. This week, I think it's time that we take a break before the Dallas Cowboys official draft party on Saturday, April the 24th. Now I think it's time for a little gaiety. Hi, diddly-dee, the obese gay life for me. A top hat, a scarf, a silver cane, a watch of gold and a diamond chain. Hi, diddly-doo, if what I hear is true. Not! I have absolutely no idea where I'm going with this, but we are going to start kicking obesity's ass again and focus straight on the problem this week. It's your health. It's your nutrition. Tune in this Saturday from noon to 3. We'll have some kick-ass stuff for some ass-kicking on obesity.
It's the New You Show with Emil Cirillo and Company. This Saturday from noon till 3 p.m.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, along with attorney Scott Frankel. I've known the guys at Frankel & Frankel for years. I've actually had to call them for assistance at 1-800-INJURED. If you need a lawyer to get you every single dollar you deserve, you got to call them 1-800-INJURED. It's 1-800-INJURED.
JD, almost everyone at some time is going to be involved in a car wreck. It's not a matter of if you're going to need to call us, but when. Without an attorney, the insurance company is going to try and take advantage of you. It's that simple. We will fight to get you every dollar available on your case. Oftentimes, we're able to settle cases, but when necessary, we will take the fight to the courthouse. You need to call us as quickly as possible when you've been involved in an accident. We can get you to a doctor, usually the same day, and there are never any out-of-pocket costs. The insurance company is going to have an attorney representing their driver, and so should you. Call us.
Find out what your rights are and do what I did. You got to call 1-800-INJURED, 1-800-INJURED. The call and the consultation, absolutely free. 1-800-INJURED. All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas.
I'm here today with Michelle, who came to Reliance Mortgage with what she thought was a hopeless situation. But after closing her loan, Michelle wrote a letter about her experience. And this letter is absolutely amazing. Very few people in their lifetime experience this kind of gratitude. I have this 12-page handwritten letter here. career, singing praises of Reliance Mortgage. So, Michelle, what was the process like?
It was just a very good experience. We had a million questions, and David just seemed to have a million answers.
And this process took over a year to complete, didn't it?
They cared enough to stay the course with us, and they did so with great patience and with a lot of humor, and we needed that. I feel like we're finally through the hard stuff, and it did change our lives. That day when we closed, I think we walked out a little taller, and I think we had been given some of our dignity back. That is just how I truly felt. I had to put it into words.
Oh, my goodness. Have you started on the shrine yet?
We haven't got to the shrine yet. I told Dave we have a blank wall in the house.
And it's just waiting for that frame deed of trust. So, folks, Reliance can help. Call them at 214-691-8400. That's 214-691-8400, or visit RelianceMortgage.com.
Your debts could make you rich. That's right. Your debts could make you rich. Hi, I'm John Commuta, creator of the Transforming Debt into Wealth program. And for more than a decade, I've been showing hundreds of thousands of people around the world how to build personal wealth and eliminate all their debts at the same time using just their current income.
I'm completely debt-free now thanks to John Commuta.
I will be able to pay off my house in approximately 2.5 years on a 30-year mortgage.
Sound unbelievable? Well, let me explain how I can do the same for you. I'll send you my free tape just for calling 1-800-500-1557. The call is free, and so is the tape.
And once we got on the system, we were able to eliminate about 90% of our debt.
There's simply no risk in calling.
I never have to worry about who's calling me or who's knocking on my door.
Call 1-800-500-1557 right now for our free tape and see how your debts really can make you rich. Call 1-800-500-1557 today. That's 1-800-500-1557.
On April 17th, a new season begins. Welcome to the real world. A world where your life is no longer your own. What if this is as good as it gets? From the creators of Club Taboo, the Ultra Lounge at the Men's Club.
What do you think they do there? They don't drink milkshakes, I assure you.
Pretend to be something you're not.
You are so twisted.
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
Masquerade.
Sex.
Is it pretend?
It's always about sex.
Or is it real? Saturday, April 17th. Experience the magic of Club Taboo, where unescorted ladies get in free and couples are welcome to our exclusive second-floor couples lounge.
I've never been up here before. It's awfully quaint, isn't it?
Masquerade at Club Taboo. Leave your inhibitions at the door.
Keep your friends close, but your enemies close.
The Men's Club.
1 block east of I-35 on Northwest Highway. For details or reservations, log on to taboodallas.com.
Oh, I'm so hungry. I could eat a horse.
You're starving. Go on. Eat anything you want.
No. You can eat deliciously and sensibly at Subway. Listen to your conscience.
Don't listen to him. Give in and pig out.
Subway's 2 new Atkins-friendly, carb-conscious salads are the smart choice.
Salad? A no-flavor bowl of nothing?
Like the Atkins-friendly grilled chicken and baby spinach salad with Atkins sweet as honey mustard dressing.
Come on. You want real food, right?
Or the classic club.
But that can't taste
or
very...
the tempting Mediterranean chicken.
Okay, Subway's new salads sound great.
Especially the grilled chicken and baby spinach.
No, you'll want the Mediterranean chicken.
Grilled chicken.
Mediterranean chicken.
New Subway fresh salads made fresh right in front of you. Heavenly fresh salads packed with devilishly delicious taste. Because when it comes to great taste made fresh, who better than Subway? At participating restaurants.
Subway.
Eat fresh.
Oh, man. I hope I qualify for this 2002 Silverado.
Okie doke, sir. It looks like...
Whoa. Who are you?
I'm Jimmy Barnes, head lot attendant.
What? No, where's the salesman I was talking to?
Your best friend Ron's busy helping another customer.
Since when?
Since we did your credit check.
Oh. Who are you?
That's the credit manager.
We need to focus on more promising clients, so I sent Jimmy over.
So, what exactly do you do, Jimmy?
I wash cars, park cars, and escort people with iffy credit off the premises.
Attaboy, Jimmy.
At Drive Time, you're more than just a credit score. We write our own loans and give you maximum trade-in value on your old car. And we have quality late-model vehicles like Mitsubishi Galants, Chevy Silverados, and Ford Explorers. For the Drive Time dealer nearest you, call 1-800-86-DRIVE or visit drivetime.com. Subject to credit approval, limited supply of vehicles. See dealership for details.
Come again real soon, sir.
Please don't touch me.
Good luck with that iffy credit.
Your hands are sticky, Jimmy.
To the Russ Martin Show.
on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
I just bought it. I don't know what it's supposed to do.
I have no idea.
That kid that one day, that's all he talked about was coral calcium.
Yeah.
I don't even know if it says on the bottle what it does. Abundant source of calcium to help the body support bone health. And he talked about it clearing up a lot of stuff. What do you got?
My FAA doctor told me to start taking this to help actually lose weight. And that is Citracal. And it's not a commercial. But see what the ingredients are that compared to what you have.
Oh, there's Larry. Hi, Larry.
Hey, guys.
What is Citracal?
Don't know.
Oh,
Probably some supplement that's trying to get you to buy it so you could lose weight or something like that.
Yeah. Well, my FAA doctor, he had no interest in anything other than he said it's good for your overall health and it can help you lose a little bit of weight. And it's got vitamin D and what else?
Calcium
bicarbonate or something other.
What does it say, Rick?
You won't get your South Beach body with that bottle.
That don't make no difference. He can't go.
I can't go.
What's the problem?
He can't go.
Don't tell me because his girlfriend won't let him.
No. Bull crap.
Wow. They're very forceful of you.
Thank you.
She ain't going to let him go.
She's letting me go. I'm letting her go to Mexico. That was the deal when I told her the next day.
Isn't it funny how one person, everybody's letting everybody go, meaning you couldn't go without their permission. She's letting me go.
A relationship. I mean,
what, Larry?
I just got back. I'm getting everything lined up. I mean, it is going to be an incredible time. I mean, we'll be talking about this for a long time.
Are we still looking at mid-June?
Wherever you want, mid-June. You name the time. If you lose the weight, you're going.
Okay, I'm down 5. I got to lose 20 more, and that's 2 months. Can I do that?
Absolutely.
Okay.
You know the program too, Jim.
And I do.
He don't know the program. He ain't going to stick with it. When I started this LeBaire thing, when you gave me the trainer to get ready for LeBaire for my birthday, he was supposed to train along with me. He bought weights, and they sat in my office for 3 months.
I was a little disappointed about that, actually.
I'm sorry.
Because you've still been working out. I mean, Russ is still doing the program, JD.
I know. That's because Larry's paying for half of it.
Well, I did get on Larry's program, and I lost the weight. It's the workout part.
JD, one thing I would recommend is that let's get you in the gym. Let's start having you work out with the trainer for the next couple months.
Why don't you just go with me on Saturdays? That's when I go.
You can do that.
Go with Russ on Saturdays, and then 1 or 2 days during the week, we'll hook you up.
Okay.
You going to make him pay for those?
No, we'll hook him up.
You're making me pay for mine.
You don't pay when you're at the club, do you?
I pay when they come out here.
Yeah.
He's talking about me going to the club.
Oh,
not
he'll
coming here.
he'll never go to the club.
Well,
I tried to get you to go last Saturday. You didn't show up.
I had an appearance, and I have another appearance this
JD,
week.
you've actually lost 5 pounds since we last spoke.
I've lost 5 pounds, absolutely.
See, that's the beauty of when you know what to do, this thing works pretty quickly.
What is coral calcium?
It's calcium.
Do I need to take that?
No, not necessarily.
What else is in it? What else is in it?
It says it's got vitamin C, 8% of what you need every day.
Yeah.
Vitamin D, 100%. Calcium, 37%. Magnesium. I need any of that?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you need it, but do you need additional? Depends on your diet. It's not going to hurt you to take it. It's not going to do anything.
It says do not consume if you have an allergy to shellfish. Does it got beat up shellfish in it?
Yeah.
It must.
Yeah. The coral part comes from.
Now, Russ, are you getting in shape for this South Beach trip?
I want to get a little more cut in the middle. In fact, I yanked out an ad out of Men's Health. Should I take this Rip Fuel stuff? Because these guys in these pictures are ripped.
It's not going to hurt.
What does it do?
It may have what they call a thermogenesis effect of speeding up your metabolism gradually. But again, you guys both know it boils down to two things: the food and the training.
Well, I'm eating the food and I got a trainer, but I ain't cut like that yet. I want to get cut like this.
Add a little bit of that, and then what we ought to do is the last 4 weeks out before South Beach, we'll start tweaking the program a little bit like we did for when you went on stage, and so that we all could be as lean and ripped as possible.
Yeah, I want to when we go to South Beach, I want to wear my jeans down just like that.
No,
right above my pubes.
You're not going to look like that.
And then run around in my rollerblades.
You're not going to look like that guy.
Why not? It says
he's 22 and probably been working out his whole life.
It says
all 22 years of it. Huh?
It says Rip delivers in 4 weeks flat. It does.
Mm-hmm.
It's patented.
Oh, you're in.
Well, now, Russ, is JD not going to be able to go? Or
He's not going. He is not going.
What would stop me from going?
You're not going.
What is the
I
weight
told
loss?
you I will squat. I will strip naked. And I wouldn't guarantee this unless I knew you're not going. Something's going to happen between now and then. I will strip naked and squat in the reflecting pool in front of Dallas City Hall if you go to South Beach.
Okay. What is going to hold me back? The weight loss? That is potential.
No, I don't think it's that. I think you can do it if it's, I don't know if you'll keep it off, but yeah, you can do it. You've done it before.
Joy's already said I can go.
Okay. I'm glad you got permission. I don't think I've seen a note.
It's not permission.
JD, I was just there, and by the way, it's one of the few places in the world where most of the women are at the pool or at the beach topless, and actually you want them to be topless.
Larry, you're not helping me.
See? She's not going to let him go.
Well, she's going to Mexico. I'm not going to say where, but I've already bought the ticket, so I know she's going.
Okay, she's going.
So I'm going.
All right, fine.
Well, what's the catch?
It's not going to happen.
I'll be really disappointed if that's the case.
I will be very disappointed, too. If I lose this weight and something, give me a scenario. What could happen?
This relationship is not going to support you going to South Beach, especially after Larry throwing in the topless chicks. She don't like topless chicks coming in the studio.
I know that. Larry don't do
Well,
that.
the thing is, you guys are celebrities, and they're like goo-goo gaga over
Well, we're not. Nobody knows us. Nobody knows us outside of Dallas-Fort Worth, so that's not going to be any good.
But I'll be hooking you up big time.
All right, I see what's going on here.
What?
Just stop this right now. I see exactly what's going on. You've gotten off the air with Larry.
Larry and I never talked. I don't know this guy. I ain't been to the horse track in weeks. I ain't seen Larry.
And you have said, you emailed him or something. You told him.
I swear to God he did.
Didn't. He said he didn't.
Larry, as long as I've known you, swear that Russ has not told you to call to make this sound worse.
I swear.
Then why are you doing this to me?
I have not talked to him.
He's just telling you how exciting it's going to be. We're going to go to South Lake or South Beach. We're going to look like these guys because I'm going to get flat in 4 weeks. And I'm going to look like that guy right there with his pants down because you know another 2 inches and you're seeing it. Chicks dig that.
I know.
In fact, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I need some June dates from both of you because I'm going to go ahead and get the tickets and get the hotel rooms and get everything set up right now.
When is Joey going to Mexico to have sex?
Stop it.
What?
See what he's doing, Larry? When is Joe going to be making him sex?
If you know what, if you trusted her, there ain't a thing I could say for the next 2 or 3 months that would have any effect.
Well, we've already decided she's going and I'm going.
Well, all right.
I'm not saying we won't fight about it. I'm not saying we won't fight when we get back. I'm not saying we haven't. By the way, we haven't said a word to each other about this in 4 days.
Russ, save this show so that we have it on recording.
It's April 15th. 2 months. Let's go middle of June.
Middle of June, okay. And what I'll do is, do you want to go? Are we doing a weekend, like leave like on a Thursday night, come back like on a Monday morning, or do you need to leave on Saturday?
Yeah, Saturday is fine.
We'll leave on a Saturday, come back on a Monday.
Yeah.
All right, you got it.
June looks like it would have to be like June 18th or 19th.
Well, you know what we ought to do? See
Yes.
if you could do your Monday show from some affiliate studio there or something.
Yes. I've decided I like remote broadcasts.
Russ doesn't do remotes.
Remotes are very exciting.
I forgot.
I may do that. That way she can hear what's going on.
Yeah.
Oh, she'll be in Mexico.
Okay.
Enjoying herself.
All right. Anything I need to change in my diet?
You know what? Email me what you're doing, and then we'll make some tweaks.
All right. Because I'm trying to have, eat something every 2 hours. Kind of like a 60-40 protein carbs, more protein during the day, and then mostly protein at night.
You're doing it right. And as long as those commercial breaks are, my gosh, you could cook and prepare a meal in that time period.
Yeah. I do a few more carbs in the morning, and then after the show, I don't eat anything.
But you
drink.
I do drink. That's the problem. Do I need to
eat the carbs? Don't
not late.
eliminate the carbs.
Not late though.
Just don't eat them past 5 o'clock.
Okay, that's what I'm saying.
But he drinks.
But I drink. Do I have to cut that out altogether for 2 months?
Not altogether, but the less.
I've cut back.
You have not.
Yes, I have.
Have you really?
Yes, I have a shot and a half at night now.
Is that all?
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
I use a big gulp cup, though.
It's my trick.
No, that's what I'm doing. That way, at least I got something to look forward to at the end of the day, but I ain't getting tanked. Shot and a half. That's a standard pour, ain't it?
More or less. Shot is kind of a...
Well, that's going to be like my bar. It's going to be a generous pour. What?
A lot less than you used to do.
Yeah. All right, so I'm ready to go.
Okay, guys.
All right, thanks, Larry.
Have a great day. Bye.
Thanks, Larry.
It's very lovely, Larry North. So you going to go with me Saturday or not?
I have an appearance out in Lone Star Park.
With Larry?
No. No, he's not at the park. Why would he be there?
He's got the face for it.
I know.
Great big long horse face.
I'm at Lone Star Park noon to 2.
Fine. Just another reason not to get in shape.
I need the cash.
You better get some of this ripped stuff then so you can look like that guy.
What is
right
in
there.
ripped fuel, by the way?
I don't know.
Well, see, you're taking stuff you don't even know what it is.
It's sealed, and it's in a bottle, and they obviously have an advertising budget. I'm eating it.
Okay.
I want to look like that. I didn't even settle for looking like him.
You're never going to look like that.
So I will.
No.
God, that makes me horny.
Oh, looking at a guy.
Huh?
Nothing. I'm not going to repeat it.
No, if they got to look like that.
I don't. And I'm not being ugly.
Well, look how fat he was right there. Then look at that. That's the same guy.
It's not the same guy.
Hey, that one's Asian. Those aren't the same guys.
I know.
The before is Asian.
It's a commercial.
The second one's Indian.
I know. The rip fuel's not going to get rid of Asian.
Do we need a break? Can we do news?
We can do news.
Go ahead, Tony.
Hey, I was calling about that rib fuel and that Citracal.
Mm-hmm.
When I was in the Air Force, one of the weightlifters had us go through a bunch of, supplements that we had. I started on rib fuel, and I took some of the Citracal to get it. It added a lot of immune system stuff that I needed. It actually promoted a good health system, gave me a lot of stuff that I needed in my system, especially with as much food as I was eating. That rip fuel really does work with a lot of other supplements, but it makes you eat like you wouldn't believe. You will
obviously it's going to speed up your metabolism then.
Right. It's going to actually give you all the energy you need, but it takes a while. It's kind of like doing creatine. It's going to take a loading phase. You're going to have to do it for a little while once you get all that. Do you get
jittery on stuff like this, these supplements?
Actually, some of them you can. There's one out there now that I'm taking. It's called Jacked. Jacked has a lot stronger, more potent source of the rip fuel.
I can't have that stuff if I get jittery because I have a hard time focusing on the air.
Yeah.
Right, and the thing is, you really need to be in the gym working out. Whenever I took it, I was in the gym 2 hours a night, but in the evenings I went back to drinking and stuff like that. But it worked just fine for me. For about 2 months, I worked out for 2 hours a night.
So I can look like this Asian guy with his pants down?
Let me tell you something. If you work out hard enough and you've got a trainer for 2 hours a night,
I ain't doing 2 hours
you can do that. But it's hard work. It's hard work. I did the drinking in the evenings, though.
Right.
You might be able to cut it back a little bit.
I don't think so. Thanks. All right. I may try this.
The rip fuel?
Yeah.
I will look very carefully to see what's in it to make sure there's no extra caffeine.
I don't see anything. I can't.
Okay.
Doesn't say what's in it.
And I'm sure it's safe.
It is.
Especially when they don't list the ingredients.
It says clinically tested.
So was fen-phen. It killed people.
Maybe it was a bad clinic.
No, it wasn't.
Maybe they didn't test it in the right place.
I see. You'll do fine. You look great now. You could go to South Beach tomorrow.
I want to be ripped right down the middle. I want abs.
Okay.
I'm okay with everything else, but I want the abs. So I'm going to get this. Give me some of that other stuff that you're on.
Citracal.
Yeah. You want any coral calcium?
I think I'm okay.
These things are this is like, you got a better chance of swallowing a seashell.
I know.
Look how big this is.
I know.
Look at that.
Yeah, same size as mine. It's probably the same stuff.
Citracal. Yeah, it probably is.
Yeah.
Well, what did you say yours had in it?
A lot of vitamin D and calcium bicarbonate.
Yeah, that's what I got. It's probably the same stuff.
Yep.
All right. You ready to go with news?
If you'd like.
Okay. You ain't going.
There'd be no reason not to.
There's 8,000 reasons why not. Neither one of you guys trust each other. I'll even go this far. Not only will you not go to South Beach, she won't go to Mexico, and you're going to eat that ticket.
I'm just trying to figure the scenario.
Have you not listened to yourself over the past 2 weeks?
I've listened.
Just because you think you got a handle on your insecurities right now doesn't mean it's going to stick. You haven't come to the complete source of the problem. You think you have, but you haven't.
Well, I may never. But nothing I can do about it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. This problem's going to come back up because you haven't dealt with the issue. You're dealing with symptoms.
Well, sure.
Give me $150.
No.
I don't know why people waste going to therapists.
I'm not.
I could straighten people out for $30 or $40. One session.
You're not going to straighten this out. This is baggage from a long time ago. I'm carrying it around. I admit it. I'm not saying I'm not. I admit it that I have an issue with chicks going on vacations by themselves. I have history with that.
I could tell you how to clear this up in 2 weeks.
How?
I'm not doing it. You're not giving me any cash, and you owe me $2,200.
Not that.
You give me my $2,200.
You never said I had to pay you.
Then I'm coming to get that TV set.
You don't even know where I live.
Well, that's wrong. All right, so that's my prediction.
Come get it. It'll be on the porch tonight.
Is anybody going to watch it?
Yes.
Don't say it. All right, here's my prediction. Don't. Here's my prediction. You don't go to. Don't say it.
I live on the second floor.
Yeah, okay. What, you're not going to go to Mexico.
Okay.
Or she's not going to Mexico. You ain't going to South Beach, and you're going to eat that ticket to Mexico.
I can't.
All this is going to happen in the course of 2 months. You watch.
All right.
If it doesn't.
What happens?
I swear to God, I'll go downtown, even if I got to do it in the middle of the night, and I'll squat. I'll drop a zag in the reflecting pond at City Hall. They got cameras out there?
Yes. How about I get to keep the...
I'll wear a bunny outfit.
How about I get to keep the $2,000 for the TV?
No.
Why?
Gosh.
I like that better than you dropping the zag.
I want my $2,000 because I could probably get in out of downtown, get in there naked, squat, float one, and get out and not get caught.
Probably.
Line 5? Or 4? You got too many fingers.
6. More than we're on 6.
All right. Go ahead, you're on the air.
Hello, Russ Martin.
Yes?
How are you?
Who is this?
Nice to meet you.
What, Lee, who is it?
Laura
I'm
Miller.
a first-time listener.
Oh, what are you doing on the request line?
I don't know. It's a number I had.
Oh, well, you should have the hotline.
Yeah.
Well, you want to give me that number or not on the air?
No, it's all right. We'll give it to you when we'll call and leave it on your cell number.
Okay.
Where you been?
Just working.
Didn't you have a meeting with the cops a couple of days ago?
I did.
What was that?
The Dallas Police Association invited me to answer questions and talk to them, and it was there were a lot of people there, and it was a pretty tough crowd, and I hung in there, so it was a good meeting.
That's one of the biggest things I will always give you credit for. I always say you're screwing other things up, but I'll give you credit for you'll walk out and you'll address these people. I don't know if I buy all the answers that come out of your mouth, but at least you got an answer for everything, and you come out of your office. If it was me, and I had that many people pissed off at me, I wouldn't even go to work. No. I'd stick a little cutout in the window.
Well, we can see him up there.
We know he's up there. Is he going to come out or not? So what did they ask you? And is that where you sprung on them, where the city was going to pay $95,000 to study and find out how a gorilla got out of the zoo?
No, that was sprung on us yesterday.
Okay. Who made that call?
The park department.
The who?
Park department. They run the zoo.
Okay, and they're the ones that said we can cough up $95,000 out of the city's budget to pay for this survey?
Well, what my husband said this morning when he read the paper was, how come you're spending $95,000 to study how the gorilla got out, but you're only spending $25,000 to find a new police chief?
Yeah. Why is that?
It's a pretty good question.
It's a dandy question. Now, what's your answer?
We should have spent more looking for the police chief, and I don't know why it's costing $95,000 to find out why the gorilla got out, but that's the price they said it was, and we're all interested in
who said that? How did they come up with the price of $95,000? Did you guys just call and they went, yeah, we'll tell you how it happened. It's going to cost you $95,000. In fact, we already know.
There are many ways. Sometimes you go out to bid, and sometimes you just pick up the phone, and it just depends. And I don't know. We had about 150 votes yesterday, and that was one of them, so we didn't really get into the money too much.
Why couldn't you just stick another gorilla in there, set up a bunch of cameras, and then watch and see how he gets out? You could do that for a couple $100.
Well, it'd probably take 7 or 8 years, though, for him to get mad enough to jump out the way.
Well, then you go in there and you throw rocks at him for a while and get him pissed off and see how he gets out. So far, all you've spent is $200 and probably $2 or $3 on a bag of rocks. And you want to dump $100,000 on a survey?
That's a good job for you if you would take that on.
I certainly don't mind. Not like I'm going to hang around once he gets pissed.
Especially if you eat all that calcium.
I don't like you listening to the show. I don't enjoy any of that. Don't you have kids in the car?
I have my 8-year-old in the car.
This is certainly nothing for him to hear. What was I going to ask her about? Hey, can we get a permit for the Dallas Fire Department to stand on the corners and do their fill the boot? Why can't they do that for a couple of days? Why can't you guys have some kind of moratorium on the panhandler law?
Did you hear what's been worked out for the Fill the Boot campaign?
No, but I'm sure I won't like it.
You will love it. I promised those guys last year that we would get as much money as they got in prior years. And then the first call I made was to Nancy Nasher, who owns North Park, who's Ray Nasher's daughter. And she said that she would allow the Fill the Boot campaign not only in the parking lots at North Park, but inside the building in where the stores are. And what they've agreed to do is the entire month of June, every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, for the whole month of June, they will allow the firefighters and their wives and any other volunteers all over North Park 3 days every week for 4 weeks until they get to their funding goal.
That's not near the traffic they could get by standing out on street corners.
Oh, yes, it is.
It is not.
And I'm going to go on the second Friday and work lunch crowd.
How very exciting.
What's really fun, they're going to put all the boots in the big, huge fountain in front of Dillard's where La Madeleine is so that kids can stand at the big fountain and throw money in the boots. It'll be a lot of fun.
Aren't you out of control?
I am. I'm totally out of control.
As long as they reach the goal, Russ, I don't see the problem. Plus, to be honest, it's a little safer than cops standing on street corners.
Cops don't do it. Firemen's do.
I mean, I'm sorry, firemen.
All right.
People won't be in a rush, and they're also going to have fire trucks in the parking lots every weekend. And at each fire truck, they're going to have little demonstrations for the kids about, what the hoses do and how the uniform gets put on and everything about being a firefighter, which will be very exciting for kids. Come on.
I still don't like it.
Why?
Because you still got the homeless people out on the corners. That hasn't changed.
Well, I just saw one in a wheelchair, and I called 311 and said,
aren't you a narc?
There's a guy at the corner.
You just complained about it.
What?
And then you're mad because you reported it?
Well, why shouldn't I report it?
You should.
My point is, the only people paying attention to this law are the firemen. Or they're obeying the law. Nobody else cares.
Most people are not panhandling anymore, but there are certain corners that are chronic, that are bad. And we've got the police have to crack down on it. It's against the law. They shouldn't be out there.
And you really think cops are running around writing tickets to homeless people?
Let
me ask you this. When they don't show up in court, how do you go to serve the warrant?
I say that again? My son was talking to me. What?
What's he talking about? Put him on the phone. Let me talk to him.
He was talking about the firefighters. He wanted me to explain something to you about the panhandlers.
Let me talk to your kid for a minute.
No.
I'll be nice. I'm okay with kids. Put him on the phone.
Oh, no.
It'll be fine.
All right.
What's his first name?
His name is Max.
Max. All right.
Max, do you want to talk to Russ Martin on the radio? All right. All right. You be nice, all right? All right. You be well behaved. All right. 30 seconds.
All right.
Dangerous thing.
I got it. It's okay.
All right. You be nice.
I will.
Hello?
Hi, Max.
Hi.
How was good? Did you go to school today?
Fine.
What did you do in school today?
There's a kid I don't like, and I was mean to him.
Really? Does your mother mother beat you?
Stop it.
What? How come you don't like him?
Because he sniffed me.
How much money does your mother make?
Quit it.
How much money do you think your mother make? How much money does your mother make?
Give the phone back.
How much money does my mom make? $30.
$30.
Okay.
She buys me a lot of things.
Yeah, what does she buy you?
She buys me video games.
What kind of video games?
The GameCube, Xbox, and PlayStation 2.
Does she beat you?
No. Quit asking that.
The Game Boy.
Okay. You have all of those?
Yes.
What are your grades at school?
One of my grades at school.
What do you make?
Check plus.
Check plus.
Is that good?
That's very good. Like straight A's.
What happened to A's and B's?
At a certain age, you get A's and
We'll
B's.
have them in second grade.
He's in second grade.
Well, you sound like a fine young man.
Why, thank you.
Does she beat you?
No.
It's my mom.
Okay.
Well, that sounded civilized.
Good. You left the radio down, didn't you?
Yeah, I didn't
Good.
turn on the radio. I know better than that.
Good. Then everything will be okay.
Thank you, Mayor Miller. Thank you very much.
All right, so you got the fireman handled. And is the fire department or is the association happy with that?
You know, I tried to call Mike Bueller today because I knew that you were going to ask about the fill the boot, and I didn't get to talk to him, but they confirmed, the office confirmed that North Park was going to do it for the whole month, so I called North Park a few minutes ago, and they told me about the details of it.
All right, because I'm going to call Chief Abrera
Good.
and find out from him.
Good.
Because he and I have become very close here lately. I don't know if you've noticed. I don't know if you've noticed or not, but he's very sexy.
Okay, if you say so, Russ.
Do I want to ask her anything else?
No.
I'm trying to think about it because she don't call us back that often.
You just had the two questions.
Yeah.
You got them both answered.
And you had nothing to do with the $95,000 for the gorilla study.
Well, I didn't come up with the number, but I did vote for it yesterday.
You voted to spend $100,000 to find how the gorilla got out of the zoo?
Yes.
But you guys don't want to give money to the firemen, the policemen that were injured in the line of duty. Did I have that right?
We have that resolved.
Really? How did you straighten that one out?
Because we're going to have criteria that we're shaping now to make sure that anyone with a catastrophic injury, sworn or civilian, get covered and get to go up to the 52 weeks, depending on their injury. And then in the meantime, we have the $500,000 that the city manager didn't know was there that we're going to use in the meantime.
All right, how did Benavides miss $500,000?
I don't know.
Yes, you do. Put Max back on the phone.
No.
I bet he knows.
Max is in charge of the fund. It was a surprise to everybody. I mean, here we had the hottest issue in the city for 8 weeks running that we were trying to figure out how to resolve. And meanwhile, there's $500,000 in a bank account that's been there for, 3 decades?
Whose name is on it?
Well, that's a good question. It was an account that the city controls under the Police and Fire Pension Board.
Hey, look at this. Wes Wise has got $500,000 in the bank.
Go.
Where's he going?
Oh, he's going into the record store to meet his big sister.
You let that kid spend way too much money. Obviously, that runs in the family.
He earns it. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He gets good grades, and he's a good boy.
He sounded like a nice kid.
Yeah. Anyhow, I'm probably sounding windy out here, watching him to make sure he gets in the store.
All right. I think I've got most. Do I have all my questions answered?
Yes.
All right.
All right. Well, call me anytime. You called yesterday, and then today we had a council meeting yesterday. I know you don't think about these things, but that's why I called you today.
Okay. Well, you've been very kind.
Always.
All right. Say hey to Max.
Okay.
All right.
Hey, Russ.
Bye.
Bye.
Dear Lord.
What?
I can finally breathe again. Talking to that kid that's beating you. What's the matter with you?
He didn't say anything.
No, of course not. He's very well behaved. He's making check pluses in school.
I don't know what a check plus is.
That's like an A plus.
That could be some kind of satanic symbol.
Not at all. You're just jealous because he has video games and you have nothing when you were
He's
a
got
kid.
them all. He's got the Xbox, the PlayStation, the Cube, the.
So?
There's no reason to have all of those.
Why?
I had Pong.
So did I.
Mine was gasoline power.
No, we had electricity.
Well, of course you did.
What? You didn't have no gasoline powered Pong? Stop it.
Second cousin died from asphyxiation.
No.
So we played it indoors.
It was a rainy day, I know. God.
We got a break?
Yes. Thank you.
All right. We'll be back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
I'm sorry about your recent guilty verdict, Martha, but I understand. They made jokes about me. You've heard them. How does Michael pick his nose? From a catalog. Come on. But Martha, there's hope. Central Kia will give you the credit you deserve.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? That's any trade. Push, pull, or drag it in at Central Kia in Irving or in Plano. You can be approved. Guaranteed.
Even if you've been convicted.
Get a new vehicle for the price of a used one at Central Kia. Get into a new Kia for only $69.95 and get a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Call 866-CENTRAL. That's 866-CENTRAL. Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? No matter what it looks like, you can be approved. Guaranteed.
Don't get moonwalked on by other dealers. You can get a new Kia for only $69.95.
Get to Central Kia in Irving on Highway 183 by Texas Stadium and in Plano on North 75 and Parker. Call 866-CENTRAL now. 866-CENTRAL.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Live 105.3 with Bob Lavelle from HMS Home Marketing Services. Hey, Uncle Bob.
Hi, how are you guys doing today?
Terrific.
And who are your clients, Bob?
Our average client, Kelly, is probably going to be the average working guy, the guy that maybe has a few bumps and bruises on his credit. It's going to be that school teacher, that cop out on the street. The average client is the person that needs to get into a house, get out of the rent race for $1,000 or less, and let HMS help them fix that credit situation.
So if you're looking to own your own home, you thought maybe it was something that wasn't in the cards for you, you can call HMS. Or if you're already in a home looking to upgrade, call HMS. The number's 972-392-9595. That number again, Cal?
972-392-9595. Or you can email Bob.
You can email me at hmshomes@swbell.net.
HMS.
Helping the homeless.
972-392-9595.
972-392-9595.
Oh, come on.
What?
This dial-up connection is so slow.
Well, maybe it's sad.
Sad? The internet doesn't have feelings.
Well, maybe that's why it's sad.
No, it's just slow. You know, I'm thinking about getting this SBC Yahoo DSL. It's $29.95 a month, and it's way faster than dial-up.
Hey, wait. What if you got it like a new keyboard or something? I bet it wouldn't be sad anymore.
It's not sad. It's slow. I'm switching to SBC Yahoo DSL.
Now it's sad because it senses you're going to switch on them.
Tell me how it could possibly know that, or
what? You going to upgrade me? Huh? Trade me in for Best Friend 5.2? I'm on to you.
Get connected with SBC Yahoo DSL. Just $29.95 a month when you call or sign up online. Visit SBC.com or call 1-866-SBC-YAHOO. SBC. Going beyond the call.
Separate monthly FUSF cost recovery fee also applies for residential online orders. 1-year term or early termination fee not available everywhere. Transport by SBC Internet Services. Content by Yahoo. Taxes optional. Installation, shipping, and handling extra. See SBC.com/SBC Yahoo for terms and details.
It's truck time. That's right. 4 Wheel Parts Truck Fest is coming to the Dallas Convention Center April 17th and 18th. Come down to check out custom trucks, monster trucks, and race trucks. Check out product demonstrations and see the newest products from over 100 manufacturers. Inventory will be on site and sold at factory direct pricing at the lowest prices ever. Get down to Truck Fest for unbeatable deals on FabTech, Pro Cup, Weld Racing, Horn winches, K&N filters, performance accessories, and more. Get up to 12 months, same as cash. Buy now, pay later. Admission is free, and the first 100 people receive a free t-shirt. Truck Fest only happens once a year, so don't miss it. Saturday, April 17th, 10 to 6, and Sunday, April 18th, 10 to 5 at the Dallas Convention Center Hall D. You can even ride the dirt right down to Truck Fest. For more information, call 800-322-JEEP or www.4wheelparts.com. It's truck time.
All right. The Living Air Classic Air Purification System is perfect for indoor areas up to 3,000 square feet. The Living Air Classic, it's got a powerful 400 CFM fan. It's extremely quiet, yet it's big enough to clean your entire house. It'll do 3,000 square feet. So one Living Air Classic, which is the size of a small stereo speaker, will clean your house. You can go out and you get HEPA air cleaners if you want. It's not going to do as good of a job. It's not going to come close. And you're going to have one for every room of your house. The Living Air Classic will handle your entire house. It's been proven to eliminate odors, scientifically proven to eliminate odors, smoke, and tobacco smoke. And tobacco smoke is one of the most complex indoor contaminants known. Why, I don't know, but it says it is. What am I supposed to add, Chloe? Try it risk-free this week, and you get a free wearable air purifier over $150 value with your order. Call 800-215-2388. So you try it it's always risk-free. Always comes with a 100% money-back guarantee. But if you try it now, you get a free wearable air purifier. I guess it's some kind of hat or something. What? With your order. I'm not sure how big it is. You can call and ask about it. 800-215-2388. It's the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. 800-215-2388.
Hey, guess what, hon?
Huh?
I found us a hotel for our anniversary.
Oh, where'd you find that?
Expedia.
No, where? Like, where?
Oh, Cancun.
Oh.
Yeah, check it out. Here's what the room looks like.
Hey, that's nice.
Huh.
Oh, there's more pictures.
Well, I'm sure they're probably just...
It's on a golf course?
It is?
Yeah, and like you weren't going to bring your clubs.
Well, I figured that...
Yeah, you figured. Just like the big screen you bought me for Christmas?
No.
Here, move over.
I was not trying to...
Oh, here's one. It says it's on a secluded beach. Look, it's perfect.
Yeah, nice. You didn't like the big screen?
No.
Expedia offers lots of photos with plenty of details about the rooms, the property, and even what's nearby. So you can choose the right hotel and get the trip you really want. Log on today and save up to 50% off standard hotel rates.
Expedia.com. Newmark Homes is excited to announce the grand opening of its newest patio home community, Timberbrook Villages, priced from the 150s. Located at the southwest corner of Jupiter and Chaparral in the heart of Plano.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Have I told you lately how much I love my dish? It's Benjamin Dover here to tell you why you need to call the experts at SatPro Network. It's because they deliver the best deal possible on Dish Network satellite TV. In fact, no other company can top SatPro. Their digital video recorder alone is worth it. It's great for those moving news crawls at the bottom of the screen. Catch the tail end of something you just missed? Hit the instant replay button. It jumps back 10 seconds, just like magic. Videotape is a thing of the past. And the cable companies keep asking for rate hikes, and they keep getting them. It is time to take control of your TV budget with a great product, great service, all at a great price. And it's a no-brainer, folks. Call SatPro Network now, 972-675-8475. They're locally owned and operated, and they've got the Dover seal of approval, so call them right now, 972-675-8475. It is time to cut the cable. I guarantee you're going to be glad you made the switch. Call 972-675-8475 for the good guys at SatPro Network.
NBC Tonight, the most anticipated event of the year is here, The Apprentice finale. For 13 weeks, America's heard two little words.
You're fired. You're fired. I have to say, you're fired.
But tonight, the two words we've been dying to hear.
You're hired.
The Apprentice 2-hour finale. Only two men remain.
Okay, fellas, let's go.
Can Bill handle the pressure?
I didn't sleep a wink last night. I was tossing, I was turning.
Can Kwame handle Omarosa, who's supposed to be in charge of guest star Jessica Simpson?
I was so confused, I didn't know what to do.
Are you stressed like I'm stressed?
It's finally here.
You think you're better than Kwame?
The last boardroom.
You think you're going to do a better job for me than Bill?
The final decision, and it's going down live. Who will be the apprentice? What is the dream job? And tomorrow on Dateline, a behind-the-scenes look at the finale, plus a sneak peek at The Apprentice 2. But tonight, the 2-hour Apprentice finale after a full hour of Friends.
Tonight on NBC, the 2-hour Apprentice finale live after a full hour of Friends.
You could be driving Toyota. You could be driving Toyota. Oh, yes, you could. From Toyota of Louisville.
Hi, I'm Renee Issa for Toyota of Louisville. And for months, you've heard me talking about the construction of the brand new Toyota of Louisville showroom on 35 between 121 and Corporate Drive. Now you've got to see it to believe it. And because we're opening a new showroom, we've been granted a special allocation of brand new Toyotas. Get new 2004 Tundras with air and automatic, just $249 a month, with a real zero down, including TTNL. Just 48 months at 7% final 9140 or return it on approval. Hurry to Toyota of Louisville on 35 between Corporate Drive and 121 or call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA. Tundras, just $249 a month with a real zero down while they last during the Toyota of Louisville grand opening. Toyota of Louisville, your Toyota Supercenter.
Toyota of Louisville. Toyota of Louisville.
And they're off.
out of the gate is local bar and guys' night out. Here comes one too many beers and liquid courage. Liquid courage makes a move on beautiful girl, but beautiful girl pulls away. And here comes flattery, but flattery's going nowhere. Oh no, here comes cheesy pickup line. Cheesy pickup line is immediately followed by get a life, you're a creep, and in your dreams. And down the home stretch, it's bruised ego, laughing friends, and the favorite, she wasn't my type anyway.
For a better time, go to the track. Horse racing, we bet you love it.
The horses are ready. Are you? Join us this Thursday for opening night of live thoroughbred racing. There's more horsepower and more excitement than ever, with Hall of Fame jockey Julie Crone returning to the Lone Star State. First race 6:35 p.m. Admission $3. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. Go baby go.
It's Valerie. I'm on the phone with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. So what kind of method do you guys specialize in?
All of them.
Okay.
Most of these guys come out here with an agenda and they say, this is the world's best pier. That's because the only one they do. We do every single method out there, so we don't have an agenda. We can tell you what is best for you and go over the pros and cons of each one and help you decide which one's going to fix your house, what's best for you, not for the foundation repair company.
Got it. And I've looked at numbers. I've talked to people that have dealt with you, Tony, and your top-of-the-line method is less than the bottom of the line with other companies. How the heck do you manage to pull that off?
Well, we inventory a whole lot of material. We bought it at great prices. We don't cut any corners on quality, so our warranty is almost zero. We have a lifetime transfer warranty, but we don't have to come back.
So the free engineers report $500 off if you sign up at the time of the estimate. That's $1,000 in savings, but that special is almost over, right, Tony? Call by when?
Call before Monday. You will never going to get a better price. 877 Mean Green, owned and operated by UNT alumni.
Call 877 Mean Green, 877 Mean Green.
Now back to the Russ Martin Show, live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
On it or not, I don't buy it. I don't buy anything that you enjoy said anything about this Mexico trip.
I wish.
I don't buy it. I don't care if you got a handle on it now or not. I don't buy it.
All right. That's fine.
Trips don't cause this big of a rift. You guys are jacking me around, and I know it. So tell me the truth now.
The difference is, I didn't start this. Larry started it.
Larry didn't start anything.
I started it.
Larry offered to send us to South Beach if you lost 25 pounds. It had nothing but good intentions written all over it. There's no way to put a negative spin on this. And somehow, I'm not sure how you did it, but you and Joy got together. I don't care what you swore on. I don't care that you swore on a Bible.
No, Bible.
I don't give a rat's ass. I don't know that you believe in the afterlife.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
You could have. Dan Lewis sold out Jesus, I think, for a toaster oven.
Yes, he did get one.
Because there was some group.
Satanists or atheists or
I don't know
somebody.
who it was, but Dan said on the air, Dan Lewis said he didn't believe in God. 3 days later, he gets a toaster oven from this group.
That was weird. That was strange, very strange.
And I'm not making that up.
Yeah, absolutely. I know you're not. It was years ago, but you're right. Here's the only reason, and I don't care if you believe it or not, because it really doesn't affect me at all.
I gave up Jesus for George Foreman.
No, you didn't.
What were you going to say?
I was just going to say the only things I can point to, and whether you believe me or not, really does not affect me.
I don't believe you.
Okay, that's fine. Don't believe me.
Because you even tell me off the air, I got this handled, I trust her, everything's fine. You're selling this on and off the air. I don't believe you. I ain't buying it. Stop your stupid bit. Nobody's believing it.
I ask you
now
off
tell me
the
the
air
truth of what's going on.
I ask you off the air as a friend. And I prefaced it with, this is not for on the air.
I didn't say anything you said off the air. I just said you're telling me certain things. And you said you got a handle on everything, and you're fine with everything. You're fine because it's a bit.
It's not. I didn't start at First of all, here's two things. I want you look at these two things. Larry started the South Beach thing. Then you're the one that told me to record the phone call. I didn't go, hey, Russ, what if I call Joey up? It's a great idea. And I will
because everybody was good. That was a gimme. Everybody was going to want to hear you call Joy and tell her, hey, I'm going to South Beach, because everybody knows how your relationship is. She came up with the idea, and she let you in on it later. That's how you're getting away with your swear.
I know I'm not. I swear. Again, nothing like that happened. I wish it was that simple. I wish I was that dynamic. You've known me for 25 years. Have I ever been that diabolical? You have on a regular basis. You're the one that spent a month and a half setting up a wedding for this TV show that we had one time. I mean, you got pictures. We go get tuxes. You go get wedding stuff. We have limos. We have a band. We have a reception hall. Everything. The whole thing. It's all a scam. You spent 6 weeks yakking me around. Mm-hmm. Have I ever done that?
I don't believe a word you're telling me. I don't trust you.
I don't know. Okay, that's because you don't trust you. Because you know you would do this, and I wouldn't.
It's pissing me off on a lot of different levels. I don't like to be on this side of a bit. It sucks to be a listener. I can't stand it. And if I had a choice, I wouldn't listen to this crap. But I'm stuck here.
I'm sorry.
That's one. I don't like not being in on the bit.
I won't bring it up again.
Second of all, it's a great bit, and I wish I had wrote it myself.
I didn't write it. I wish I was this smart.
Then Joy wrote it and let you in on it.
No.
Did we keep that tape or did you erase it?
Yeah, it's gone. Had it for about a week. It's gone.
I understand
unless
that
you did this.
What?
Unless you did this with Larry. No, Joy wouldn't do that. I'm trying to think. Joy
would never. She would never get in a bit. If she would, I would have done something diabolical a long time ago. Yeah. She don't like me enough to do a bit. I could call and say, "Hey, I'm thinking about doing a bit with him," or email her, and I bet she would tell you the next day. Russ is trying to set you up for something.
She wouldn't. Well, she likes you, but she wouldn't want to see me twisted. She knows I'm actually twisted. She wouldn't do this for your joy and to make me twisted. Larry, on the other hand, would do this.
You said you got it handled, and you don't care.
Well,
I'm telling you, I don't buy it.
Okay.
That's why I said I'll go squat in the reflecting. I should have told that to Laura Miller to make a. Somebody clean that thing out. You're not going to South Beach. She ain't going to Mexico. This is a great big screw job, and I'm the pivot man.
How about if I show you the ticket that I bought for Mexico? Will that help?
No.
I showed you the email.
Email that I can write any email that says anything.
All right.
This is a great big hose job, and I'm the lucky Pierre, and I don't like it.
You're really not. I really enjoy the fact that you're tortured over something that I really didn't have to spend any time on, because I spent no time on this. I barely have enough time to get the things in my life done. I've been trying for 5 days to get my hair cut. I don't have time to make up these elaborate
They got to
bits.
cut it in sections?
No. Not very nice. I just have a lot of things to do. So
nobody's buying your silly bit.
Okay, I won't say it again. Just drop it.
And you're not going. You ain't going to South Beach. She ain't going to Mexico.
Well, then I'll be pissed off because I just spent some money on a ticket.
I don't know that you did. I haven't seen a ticket. You could say you bought it all you want.
You want to see the ticket?
Do you have it with you?
No, but I can send it to you.
How very convenient.
I don't carry it around. It was an e-ticket. I bought it on Orbitz.
Okay.
.com.
And how do I see that?
I will send you the information. They don't just make stuff up.
I ain't buying it.
Okay.
And when it comes down and you finally say it's a bid, I knew it all along.
Okay.
Now tell me the truth.
I have been telling you the truth. I wish I was this
What do you think, Chloe?
I'm just enjoying all of it all.
What?
I'm just sitting back here taking it all in, just laughing my ass off, but just because it's just so funny. You two bickering back and forth.
I'm not the
I can hear the on air, the off air, everything, and it's just so funny.
What if I said off air?
You keep trying to feed it off the air. You know what? I finally got a handle on the Joy trip. I trust her. She trusts me. We're going to have a great time. I told you while I was sitting back here, I ain't buying this bit. Pinch it off and let it go.
Gladly, it's done. Leave it. Drop it.
Two people don't have that big of an argument because two people are going on nice trips.
We haven't had a big argument. We have not had a bit. No. We haven't had a screaming fit. It's coming. Don't get me wrong.
I thought you said you had it all handled.
I'm saying, no, there'll be a point that I'll have some alcohol and it'll come out at some point. It's got 2 months. And I'll talk and I'll throw the ticket in her face. I see it coming. Bigger than life.
I told you I ain't got to squat in the reflecting pond at City Hall.
And she'll still go to Mexico with her friend.
Off the air, you said you had it handled and you trusted her.
I do. It still bothers me, but I do trust her.
Huh?
And then you got to read stories about women and the percentages of women that go out and get screwed on vacations.
Women go nuts when they go out of the country.
I'm aware. I have been to Jamaica. I've been to Mexico trips with you. I've had sex with married women. I know.
What was the need for all of that?
I'm just saying. I know what women do when they're by themselves on trips. Huatulco, Mexico. The chick from New York.
You banged her?
Yeah, the New York Stock Exchange chick. You know that.
I didn't know that. You were married at the time.
No, I was not.
Okay.
I was not. She was down there, and she said she went once a year, and the very next night she was with some other guy.
Did you get jealous?
No, wasn't ideal. But but you think she went back and told her husband?
No. I don't know how you people do that.
Oh, please. Well, we don't have delivery like you do on every Wednesday where somebody comes by and does your thing.
That's different.
We have to leave the country to do it. How's it different?
Because there's a commitment there.
It's a married woman.
We still have a commitment. There's some kind of bond. Every Wednesday at 11:30, I know she's going to be there. That's what relationships are built on. Dependability.
I'll stop.
So the last thing I'll throw out is, when this all comes out that it's a bit, I knew it.
Okay. You knew it.
Now tell me the truth.
Yeah, I have on a Bible.
Go ahead, Danny. Danny, yes?
What's up? I remember a long time ago you were talking about this bar that you wanted to open up, and you only wanted to hire hot chicks.
Right.
I'm still interested if I can work at your bar. I was wondering if I can come in and say hi.
When?
Because I live right around the corner. Sometime today.
Sure. In fact, we still got the sheet up here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so good. They still have it. That's funny. Okay.
Have you been up here before? Have you called about this before?
No, I haven't. I was just listening one day, and that girl came in, and y'all made her take her clothes off and stand behind that shadow.
Yeah. Hold on a second. Chloe, did you get me that outfit? Okay.
Oh,
What
yes, he
outfit?
got you that outfit.
Oh, well, we don't know in Addison whether we can actually have you dance naked behind a screen, so we're trying on different outfits to see if you can wear clothes that look like you're naked. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So I've got some stuff that I'm going to try out. Because if I can look like a naked chick, then a naked chick could look like one.
Yes.
Did you see the underwear?
I've seen it laying on the floor. It's disgusting.
So can I come in later?
Yeah. Do you know how to get here?
Are y'all right by the Galleria?
Yes.
And that Clear Channel?
That's us.
building?
Yes.
That's y'all? Okay, what
Right.
floor?
You get off at Alpha.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know where it's at. I'm right around the
I'm
corner.
sorry, it's Spring Valley.
Yeah.
What floor?
We changed floors.
Yeah, we're on the 6th floor now.
6.
Right. So get off
I
at
can just go up.
Uh-huh.
All right.
All right.
Where do I go on the 6th floor?
Just come on up. You'll see when you walk into the lobby.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We'll have somebody watch for you.
All right.
All right.
Bye.
Bye-bye. That was a perfect interview right there.
I know.
Bitch can't find a place.
No, that's all you need to know.
Sorry, we're going to have to let you go. I showed up for work. You went to Chili's. Do we do news yet?
No.
Do we have time? Okay. Yes, Brett?
Don't squat in the city fountain
Why?
because I'm work for the park department. I'm the one that had to clean it up
When was the last time you cleaned it?
every day.
You don't clean that thing every day.
Every day.
How do you get out there and clean it?
Water waiters
Did you actually walk out in the middle of it?
walk right in the middle of it.
All right. I may need to borrow those in about 2 months.
If you do that,
Yeah.
let me know and I'll get you a net so you can pick it back up.
I don't want to pick it back up. That's gross. These city workers are nasty. Of the 4.5 million people in North Texas,
yes,
I bring up one thing.
Yes.
Taking a dump in the reflecting pond at City Hall, and the guy that cleans it happened to be listening.
Quite odd. Don't dump in the pond. Why? I got to clean it up.
My job, bastards. All right, one more. We'll do news. Yes, Charlene?
Hey there.
Yes, ma'am.
I just wanted to call and say how much I enjoyed your show.
Why?
Because my roommate, his life is so much better with your radio station.
What's wrong with him?
You know, I don't know, but he has this thing with flies in bathrooms. I don't know.
don't understand what you're saying. Your radio's up, too. Lee, do you know what she wants?
Well,
I think she's just in love.
With?
You.
Oh. Are you cute?
Well, I think so, but I don't know if you would think so.
Radio's down, man.
All right.
You have a whole different rating system than most men.
Why?
Well, you know, I've listened to your show, and I'm sure that it's
You think she's drunk?
I believe she's drinking.
you're looking for. And,
Slow.
well, I'm not a Barbie
Bathrooms.
doll.
She listens to the show because the inconvenience I caused her about making her listen to it.
Have you been drinking, sweetie?
No, but I wish I were.
Are you on anything else?
Oh, no, not yet.
Prescription medication?
Nope.
Some type of hallucinogenics?
Nope.
Are you narcotized?
Nope.
You hanging your head out the window, biting at the wind?
No.
All right. I'm out of questions. Thank you.
Just the bathroom fly thing.
I don't know what she was talking about.
Didn't work.
All right. And we can still do news here?
Yes.
Okay. You ready to go?
Yep.
All right. 518, JD Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to you by our travel friends, Expedia.com, and by Newmark Homes.
Sponsored by Expedia.com, making it easy to find the trip you're looking for. Expedia.com. Don't just travel, travel right.
Newmark Homes is excited to announce the grand opening of its newest patio home community, Timberbrook Villages, priced from the 150s. Located at the southwest corner of Jupiter and Chaparral in the heart of Plano.
And also by Lone Star Park, where I'll be out there Saturday. Races start at 1:35. I'll be there noon to 2, by the way. Have Dallas Cowboy Draft Day party tickets for you. And the Beach Boys, when the horses stop running, Beach Boys will play some great music for you. Coming soon to McDonald's near you, Flab Fighting Adult Happy Meals, featuring salad, bottled water, and a pedometer, and a little advice to help you walk more. The Hamburger Giant outlined plans Thursday for the Go Active meals for grown-ups at all the 13,500 of its U.S. restaurants, May the 6th, along with some other steps designed to make, there's a little more healthy lifestyle going to McDonald's. The target of obesity lawsuits and a magnet for criticism that fast food is unhealthy made McDonald Corporation launch this big campaign blitz to address health issues head-on and to tout its new diet-conscious options at its outlets.
It ain't going to last, and there's no reason they should have to do that.
Well, they will. They're just doing it just to be part of the thing and also to head off lawsuits.
What lawsuit?
People have been suing them because they're fat, and that's the very next step. And
I believe most of those have already been thrown out. They're absurd. McDonald's doesn't have Ronald McDonald standing out on the corner with a Glock 9 in his hand, shoving it and screwing it in people's ears, saying, come in and get this Happy Meal. Eat it. They're not being forced in there. Why would you... You realize you take corporations that are successful and you punish them for being successful.
Yeah.
All these people are buying your food. How dare you?
We've said it before. Started with the cigarettes. It's just a matter of time till Jack Daniels and Sky Vodka get it.
It's amazing to me there hasn't been a class action suit against whiskey in general.
Or beer or whatever.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Speaking of television sets, as we were earlier, Philips is selling a television that adds...
where's my $2,200?
I'll give it to you. We just got paid today.
And my raise wasn't on my check.
Mine wasn't either.
Flo, go tell Gavin.
So I can't pay. I really can't pay you today.
If Gavin will come in and apologize to me and apologize for chewing Lee Harris's ass, tell him I'll talk to him.
Can't pay it all today.
Why not?
I didn't get my raise.
Well, then to watch the TV.
You should see it. It's so cool.
What size is it?
42-inch plasma.
HD?
Yeah.
Is it?
Huh? It's very cool.
My money.
It's got more stuff in the back than I know what to do with, though. It's got more inputs.
Hang it on the wall?
No, I didn't. I'm afraid because it's an apartment. I was afraid it was going to come off the wall. It's not real heavy. I'd say about 30 pounds. 35.
That ain't coming off the wall.
Yeah. Philips is selling television now that adds a trend of making home electronics fit in with furniture. It's called MirrorVision. It's the new LCD television that doubles as a mirror. There's a code.
I was going to have that when I was looking at having the house built in Cedar Hill.
Right.
They were going to design that in the bedroom to where it would hang over the mantle. Yeah. And during the day, it's just a TV set. You flip it on at night. You got the idea.
Yeah, it's a mirror when it's not on.
When you're not using it.
It's a mirror. I think it's very cool. Mirror Vision comes in various sizes from 13 to 30-inch screens. It was first sold to hotel chains and businesses, now available to the consumer. Well, just one step down from alcoholism is what they call heavy social drinking, which is a man that's not physically or mentally dependent on alcohol, but drinks more than 100 drinks a month. That's about 25 drinks per week, 3.25 drinks per day. Researchers at the University of California, San Francisco have found that if you're a heavy social drinker, even though you're not an alcoholic, you still suffer the same brain damage as
Is this a story you couldn't read the other day?
Yeah, but I rewrote it.
Okay. What'd he say?
He's pissed. Not at you. He's pissed that the raises. I mentioned the raises not being on your guys' checks, and he's furious. So he's going to make that call, and he'll be here in just a second.
All right, until I get that raise, I'm not going to do. It's going to be 40% less content.
I understand. Sorry. They found heavy social drinkers, subjects are, quote, significantly impaired on working memory, processing speed, attention, executive function, and balance, just like full-blown alcoholics.
Then why stop?
They recommend moderate social drinking, which is still a generous 2 drinks per day for men, 1 drink per day for women and old people. So you still, and that's what you've cut yourself down to.
That's not all week.
Oh, I see, on the weekends.
Yeah. I haven't really said on the air what I would do if I went over my quota, which is why I've been cheating.
What'd you do? We'll say it.
Well, the thing was going to be, I don't want to say it, because then I'm going to hold myself responsible for it. See, I haven't told anybody. Mona knows, but I sneak drinks around her.
Mm-hmm.
She's easy.
Let's say.
Lee Harris stopped. When did you stop drinking, Lee?
May the 12th was the last time I had a drink.
Last year?
Yeah.
Obviously not this year. And you just stopped?
Yeah, it's either that or I was going to stop.
Oh.
So, I mean, just...
And you don't have anything at any time for any reason?
I've not had a sip. I've still got liquor in my house, but I don't have... I've not had a drink since May the 12th.
How much weight did you drop?
82 pounds. And I got about 30 more to go, and I need to,
Are you going to try and lose that before you go pick up your Filipina?
Yeah, I need to, so I can chase her a little faster.
How old is she?
32.
And you just stopped? Did you go through sweats or anything?
No. Well, I went through a lot of stuff, but, it was not because of stopping drinking.
Did you replace drinking with something else?
Not yet.
I'm just asking.
No, no.
Some people, when they drop one habit, they pick up something else to compensate. People stop smoking, they start eating.
Well, I stopped smoking one time and started drinking.
Okay.
And this time I hadn't stopped smoking yet, but I'm going to stop. I got to stop that because it's it's time. But no, I miss it every once in a while, especially when I'm doing this.
What does that mean?
Well, because you and I used to drink a lot together.
Oh. We have the bottle here in the studio.
I know where it is.
What?
Don't tempt him.
I'm not doing anything.
No, that's okay.
He said it doesn't bother him.
No, it doesn't bother me.
He likes to watch people drink. Would you like to watch me drink? I don't mind.
Yeah, could I see that?
Sure.
All right.
I've tried so many times.
What?
Just to quit.
Yeah, so have I. I think I've given up.
Given up on stopping?
Yeah.
What is it?
Nobody tinkled in this, did they?
Oh, no.
That Asian cleaning crew didn't come in here, did it?
First.
What's that rice wine called?
Sake.
That's what this smells like.
It doesn't.
One of them Asian whizzed in my jack. You missed that burn?
Well, I got way beyond the burn.
Oh, did you?
Oh, yeah.
How much were you drinking today?
Close to a fifth.
How much is that? Is that little flask
That's
thing?
a whole bottle. No,
that's what you got in your hand.
This is a fifth?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. I feel a lot better about myself. Thanks, Lee. What?
There was a time I was drinking half of one of those in vodka.
A day?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that was possible without passing out.
You get a resistance.
Oh.
You really do? Don't you fool me, Chloe.
Yeah.
Of all the people in the world to fool me.
That's like when Tommy Lee from Motley Crue left my studio, called me an alcoholic. That's what Chloe just did to you.
Absolutely.
You got Tommy Lead.
Unbelievable.
Chloe doesn't drink that much during the week, but when he drinks, it don't stop. He's got no mechanism that says, hey, quit it.
That's enough.
Yeah. Most people at least have that at a certain point.
Right.
He don't have, it's what the thing, obviously it was plastic and it's broken. Whatever his switch is, he was born without it.
So many good Chloe stories. He handed me the Jimmy Buffett tickets today. because we finally got the Jimmy Buffett, Alan Jackson, George Strait tickets in. He gave them to me, and I said, good. Are we sitting close together? He goes, yeah, right next to each other. I went, good. This time, unlike last time, you might remember seeing me. Because I saw him at the last Jimmy Buffett concert, and he was not on he wasn't even, Jimmy was not singing.
No. Chloe was enjoying another concert. I love sticks. That's Jimmy Buffett. Yeah,
he was gone.
He's very good at what he does.
All right.
Go ahead. How we doing?
Break soon.
All right, good.
The O'Franken Factor and other programming on Air America Network has been silenced in Los Angeles and Chicago. The network that is home to Al Franken's The O'Franken Factor and the other liberal radio programming has been yanked off the air in L.A. and Chicago over a pay dispute. The owner of the New York-based Multicultural Radio Broadcasting says that he is quoted in the Chicago Tribune website Wednesday afternoon saying Air America bounced a check and now owes his company $1 million. Air America has responded by filing a breach of contract lawsuit against Multicultural in New York in the Supreme Court. They're still on an XM, by the way.
Who is?
It's Air America. It's a liberal. Imagine Rush Limbaugh on the other extreme. It's liberal radio.
Why do people have to come up with agenda-type shows?
Well, because
if I hear a show is of a certain slant, that offers me absolutely nothing. If it's always going to be this way, who always wants to slant to the left or whichever way liberals go?
Right, liberals go left.
And others are right.
Rush Limbaugh goes right. And
hang on, we're going to see if Gavin just walked in the studio. We're going to see if he's going to apologize for screaming at Lee. You apologize for screaming at Lee?
I overreacted with Lee last night. Lee, I apologize.
It's accepted.
Takes a big man to apologize.
Yeah, go find one.
He is one.
I deserved it.
No, you didn't. You didn't have anything to do with that monitor.
He opened your office.
Huh?
He opened your office.
Yeah.
He opened Gavin's office.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, you guys will be receiving a hand memo today because my computer doesn't work. My monitor.
Your computer works.
Yeah.
You ain't got no monitor.
That's true.
It's a lovely video.
Yeah. Have you seen the video?
No.
It's on the website. I'll show
We'll
it to
have
you.
to pull it up in a new room because I don't have one.
Go watch it in your office.
He doesn't have one.
Stare at the drawer long enough. Maybe it'll come up.
Thanks for the Post-it notes as well.
You're welcome. What's the story on our, my 4th year raise?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I got to look at your stub, but I just went over it and it should be right. So let me see your stub. And
I don't want you knowing what I make.
He already knows what you make.
Oh. Yeah. Make you feel bad about yourself?
Stop it. God, he came in here to apologize.
All right, here. I'll be showing it around to nobody either. JD, you want him to look at yours?
I already know JD's.
He knows mine.
It should go through on yours as well. Yeah, you got it. You're all set.
That don't look right.
Yeah. You got a lot of income tax taken out.
Let me see that again.
Yeah. You know what you want me to explain it to you?
Yeah.
I'm going to underline a number, and you take that times 24, and that's your salary.
This is some kind of magic trick.
We get paid twice a month.
I've seen that on the internet. Like take a number and multiply it times 24 and divide.
Don't I got to subtract my age from this?
Holy.
Stop looking at my check!
Criminy.
Nobody told you to lean over here.
Criminy.
That's none of your concern.
Now I'm opening up your tax stuff.
And by the way, that's after taxes.
I understand.
I bet I'm paying 35% in taxes.
You probably are.
You nosy ass.
I'm not.
This is absurd.
Stop! Criminy. I just had to see it again. Give me a little $2,000 TV.
You give me my $2,200.
God. I'll give you your money back.
Thanks for checking on that, Gavin.
No problem.
Everybody happy? Doesn't he have to apologize to me for something?
I don't think so. You blew up his computer monitor. You didn't paint his office. He got mad at Lee, so he's apologized to Lee. That's really the only person you were really upset about.
Oh. Okay.
You guys buddies again now? You're talking again now. Everything's fine.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Can I email you from another computer, and will you put me back on your email?
I'll tell Chris to remove the block on
You've
your
been
email address.
bouncing his emails?
Yeah.
What's the matter with you? He's your boss.
Boss has a computer. He don't have one. Bob McNeil never blew up his monitor.
Bring him back.
Don't chase Gavin away.
He's fine. Go on with your stuff.
Okay. As we know, Detroit statistically is the crime capital of the U.S. Well, found this out recently this week. 44-year-old Donald Dillon of Detroit, he got in a car accident Tuesday morning, got actually thrown from the car. He was laying dying there in the street, motionless, bloodied, and somebody came up and robbed him. Police at the scene said they got there shortly after the accident. They found him dead and walletless. They say somebody saw the robbery. So they say 72-year-old Lillian Hunt actually saw it, but couldn't identify the person. She said, quote, "That's awful that somebody stole from a dead man. It's sickening." 47-year-old man from Berlin, Germany, who got into a car accident last month. He's suffered multiple fractures, leaving him immobilized and bedridden in the hospital. After several weeks of his not being able to use his arms or hands, he got, sexually frustrated. He looked up a prostitute in the back of the newspaper, ended up ordering a nice little 18-year-old, came up. Her name was Blonde Angel. She showed up at the very last minute. He got a little worried that he might get caught, so he ended up not consummating their arrangement. But, of course, she still showed up. He still needed to pay the $180. With no cash available, he gave her his ATM card and the PIN number. She got $2,400 and disappeared. New TV show coming out. It's called Superstar USA. The premise is basically a spoof of American Idol where truly bad participants are duped into thinking they are good, aspiring just like this William Hung dude we talked about yesterday.
Right.
The premise is basically American Idol. Okay, I already said that. Phony fans will be used to fool the bad singers into believing they have skills. The judges will actually say, "Hey, you guys sound great." All part of Superstar USA. The so-called winner will get a $100,000 recording contract, not because they deserve it, just because the producers felt they needed to give them something to ease their embarrassment. And yes, the show has already been taped, so the secret is out, and the participants won't fall for it. They finished shooting their show Tuesday night. It'll be on WB 33 and the WB station starting May 17th. Things to go this weekend. Bluebonnet Festival is in Ennis this weekend. Main Street Fort Worth Arts Festival in Fort Worth through Sunday. Willie Nelson at Lone Star Park on Friday after the horses. And, of course, the Beach Boys are at Lone Star Park Saturday after I'm out there with the horses and such. There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan, live 105.3.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, live 105.3.
Hi, I'm Papa John, and it's tough to top a Papa John's pizza. Our extraordinary commitment to quality has made us number one in customer satisfaction and customer loyalty. Papa's toppings are selected from the world's best and are prepared just like you like it, with all the toppings all the way to the edge. Olives imported from Spain, the olive capital of the world. Fresh green peppers and onions always hand-sliced. Gourmet baby portobello mushrooms. And our newest topping, garden fresh Roma tomatoes, sliced every day at your neighborhood Papa John's. When it comes to quality, Papa John's is on top.
Call now and get a 5-topping Papa John's pizza with your choice of Papa's quality ingredients for just $10.99. Call your neighborhood Papa John's now or order online at papajohns.com. Limited delivery area, charges may apply. You want it? You got it. A delicious Papa John's pizza with any 5 toppings, just $10.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Call or go online to get our direct prices. You could save hundreds on car insurance. Visit Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE today.
Experience Golf Amstel Lifestyle with a trip to the world's most unique amateur golf tournament, the Iceland Open. With 24 hours of sunlight, players tee off at midnight for the round of their lives.
2-foot putt for Rocker Phillips, a 34 handicapper from Weehawken. It looks good.
This is the best night ever! I am glorious!
This is a big celebration for a tap-in putt for par.
Lack of sleep does funny things to people.
They get, yes, they do.
Don't miss the chance to win your tee time at the 2004 Amstel Light Iceland Open. And after the fun of playing all night, you can enjoy endless sunshine with a snowmobile tour of a glacier, whale watching, or an ATV adventure. The action all happens June 22nd through June 26th, 2004. Go to AmstelLight.com now for your chance to win.
No purchase necessary. Void in California and where prohibited. Must be U.S. resident 21 years or older and have internet access by 2/12/04. To enter entries due 5/14/04. Visit AmstelLight.com for entry form and official rules. Imported by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York.
Love getting more for less? Then get hooked on Charter Cable TV for only $29.99 per month for 12 months, guaranteed. But you'll have to act quickly. This offer only lasts until this Tuesday. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and you'll get up to 70 of the top channels for only $29.99 per month. Imagine all the top channels you want for less than you'd pay with satellite without the contracts to sign and no equipment to buy. Charter Cable TV gives you great movies, news, sports, weather, and children's programming. It's everything you want for your entire family and all for only $29.99 per month. You'll get channels like USA, TNT, Fox Sports, CNN, VH1, Lifetime, ESPN, Nickelodeon, and more, but only for a limited time. So don't miss it. This offer ends soon. Go where satellite can't. Call Charter now at 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked. Some restrictions may apply. Offer expires April 20th. Some service not available in all areas.
The Hofbrau has been serving specially chosen hand-cut steaks, lunch and dinner, to a growing cult of fans since 1978. And here's what makes it different. They have their own meat company, so they oversee everything from start to finish. They know absolutely what's coming out. You get the prime of what they cut, and then the rest goes to different fine restaurants around Dallas and Fort Worth. The meat's so incredible, we're looking at carrying it exclusively if I ever get the damn bar open. And they don't have to cover it up in sauces or anything else. It's a great steak, so you don't need sauces to add to it. It's hit with salt and pepper, and then it's grilled, and it's done. And also, when you go in, you don't have to drop $50, $60, and they keep adding stuff as you want other things. You get the steak, you get all the other stuff that comes along with it. Hofbrau Steaks is still ideal for Easter.
I asked for new copy.
That's okay. Any upcoming graduate? We have got the biggest clump of morons on the second floor of this building. I'm about to save the city of Dallas $100,000. You want to know how gorillas escape? Have them watch these idiots when they leave the building every day.
Seriously, in 20 plus years, this is the biggest group.
Go ahead and call Hofbrau now and book that big Easter brunch. Any upcoming graduation parties, you name it. It's the perfect place for any event. 4 Metroplex locations. West End, Fort Worth. Why do they got to have a gorilla exhibit anyway?
Well, it's a zoo. They
don't stick a full-blown gorilla in there that's going to get back out. Stick some kind of retarded monkey in there for 6-7 weeks.
No, they want to see the big gorillas. They can make it safe. In fact, it is safe.
Or people don't know. Just stick some guy in there in a gorilla outfit.
People know that.
No, they don't. Those costumes are very convincing right now.
No.
I know the perfect person for the show.
No, don't do it. Because the exhibit couldn't be open in the morning.
I got it. The Hofbrau for 25 years. Great steaks. No.
Sorry.
Noble.
Based on 01 Escort, $4,500, 72 payments of $89, 5% APR plus tax tag and approved credit. Set number T30379.
Attention, residents of the Metroplex. The transporters are coming.
It's Thursday through Monday only at David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC.
David McDavid is unloading transport after transport with the region's best new and used vehicles. All makes, all models.
Choose from hundreds of Chevys, Fords, Hondas, Nissans, Pontiacs, GMC, Toyotas, and more.
New 2004 GMC Sierra full-size pickup. Originally priced at $21,000.
Will be sold for $14,900.
Vehicles originally
priced at $10,000 will be sold for $49.90. Starting at just $89 a month. David Pontiac has mandated special lenders to be on site for immediate delivery. Full line of credit regardless of past credit history. New 2004 GMC Sierra pickups originally priced at $21,000. Now just $14,900. Payments of $89 a month. The transporters are coming. This Thursday through Monday. Only at David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC. Airport Freeway just east of DFW. 866-637-3000. 866-637-3000.
Mr. Anderson, welcome back.
It ends tonight.
Complete the trilogy by The Matrix Revolutions, now on DVD.
Here they come.
Tonight, the future of both worlds will be in your hands or in his.
I'm not so bad once you get to know me.
The critics called Revolutions a mesmerizing conclusion to the best trilogy in cinematic history.
If we have to give our lives, we give him hell before we do!
Go beyond the final explosive chapter of the Matrix trilogy.
The dock is breached!
With hours of revolutionary special features.
The saga of making the movie was as full of thrills and chills and excitement as the movie themselves.
Neo is doing what he believes he must do. As long as there is a single breath in his body, he will never give up, and neither can we.
Find The Matrix Revolutions. Complete the trilogy, now on DVD. Rated R. Bonus features not rated.
It's a smoke shop. It's a gift shop. It's a 420 anniversary sale party shop. The Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. Since 420-1970. Gas Pipe.
Do you know what time it is?
Score every time. Up to 30% off darts and supplies. Time to roll. All zigzags discounted to 99 cents a pack. Cleanup time. Vale's 1 hour body detox only $19.99 a bottle. 420 party time. Free Gas Pipe 420 anniversary t-shirts with a $20 purchase while supplies last.
It's go time.
For being in the know on how to grow and Jackie Hour. Service with a wink and a smile. Nobody but nobody beats the Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe since 420-1970. Gas Pipe in North Dallas on Skillman just north of 635. In Arlington on Collins just south of I-30. And in Central Dallas on Maple off Wycliffe.
This is crunch time.
Score every time. Up to 30% off darts. Time to roll. 99-cent zigzag. Cleanup time. $19.99 Vale's Detox. 420 party time. Free Gas Pipe 420 anniversary t-shirt. Now only at the Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. Sale ends Sunday. Gas Pipe.
You're a parent. You have kids, and kids, being kids, are always asking you for stuff. You want to make them happy, so you bought a computer. Then you got a basic high-speed internet connection. Not so fast. Mission not accomplished yet. With AOL for Broadband, the premium service that works with your basic high-speed internet connection, you get KOL, the first online service designed for kids that's protected by AOL's award-winning parental controls. At KOL, kids can listen to their own radio station, Radio KOL. They can play hundreds of games and watch Princess Natasha cartoons only on KOL. They can go behind the scenes at concerts, see live performances by the hottest stars, even get help doing their homework. At KOL, kids can have fun and parents can have peace of mind. Now that you've got a basic high-speed connection, use it to make your kids think you're, dare I say it, cool. To get AOL for Broadband, go to AOL.com. AOL for Broadband. Without it, you're going nowhere fast. High-speed service is available in certain areas only. You must be 18 or older to join AOL for Broadband.
At Budweiser, we've been brewing beer for over 100 years. And for just as long, we've been finding new ways to get it to you at its absolute freshest. Because fresh beer tastes better. And now we're taking freshness to the next level. Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. Not only is it beer bottled less than 24 hours ago, it's beer that pushes the very envelope of freshness, one which no other beer can match. To show that fresh beer tastes better. So now we're bringing America Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. Our Day Fresh beer crew is bringing it to bars and nightclubs in select cities all across the country. Look for cold, refreshing Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. It's one more reason we're the king of beers. It's why we wear the crown. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Okay, folks, we're auditioning your best rap song for Subway's delicious new carb-conscious wraps. So hit it.
With Subway's new wraps, maybe I could lose weight. And if I dropped 100 pounds, maybe I could get a date.
Ooh, you're a natural. Next, please.
Give my regards to Subway. They've introduced their brand new wraps. Give my regards to Subway. They kept the taste and lost the...
Don't quit your day job, sweetie. Next.
Y'all shut your trap. It's me, Kid Rap. You don't need a map. Grab a Subway wrap to drop a few pounds and to do it ASAP.
My nerves are gonna snap if I don't get a nap.
Subway has delicious good news. Tasty new wraps that are carb-controlled and Atkins-approved for dieters. Try the tantalizing turkey and bacon melt or the savory chicken bacon ranch wrap. You'll never find a more delicious way to enjoy so few carbs. Subway. Eat fresh.
Subway, it's such a nice way to eat the right way. Just come to Subway.
Oy vey, that's a wrap.
Hey everyone, this is Emil Cirillo from the New You Show. In the last couple of weeks, we've been doing a lot of talking with NFL football stars. This week, I think it's time that we take a break before the Dallas Cowboys official draft party on Saturday, April the 24th. Now I think it's time for a little gaiety. Hi, diddly-dee, the obese gay life for me. A top hat, a scarf, a silver cane, a watch of gold and a diamond chain. Hi, diddly-doo, if what I hear is true. Not! I have absolutely no idea where I'm going with this, but we are going to start kicking obesity's ass again and focus straight on the problem this week. It's your health. It's your nutrition. Tune in this Saturday from noon to 3. We'll have some kick-ass stuff for some ass-kicking on obesity.
It's the New You Show with Emil Cirillo and Company. This Saturday from noon till 3 p.m.
Russ Martin Show, live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
Was there anything in the news on that the hearing thing for Hooters in South Arlington?
No, not that I found at all.
Yeah. I just wonder if they got their liquor license back.
I went through Dallas News and Fort Worth Star Telegram both because it's kind of right on the line.
About either one of them covering it.
Yeah.
Hi, Gail.
Hello, Russ.
What do you got?
I got Progressive Insurance, DirecTV, and VH1.
All right. Your out cue is on VH1.
Brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Call or go online to get our direct prices. You could save hundreds on car insurance. Visit Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE today. DirecTV gives you access to up to 225 channels of digital satellite entertainment, movies, music, exclusive sports, and local channels. DirecTV. Feel the joy.
Feel the power of VH1 Divas. Performances by Jessica Simpson, Cyndi Lauper, Patti LaBelle, Debbie Harriet, Blondie, and more. Live from Las Vegas. This Sunday night at 8 p.m. Only on VH1.
And by Land Rover Center in Dallas, Frisco, and Fort Worth. Come in for a test climb today. A mess in Fort Worth. What you're dealing with now is a wreck on northbound 35 North Freeway at Western Center Boulevard. That traffic is backed up all the way to 121, maybe all the way to the Fort Worth Mixmaster. And it's also got Loop 820 stacked up, too. Now, in Arlington, southbound 360 at Mayfield, there's an overturned car in the right lane. In Dallas, a mess in the High 5 construction. There are wrecks on both directions of Central. Northbound, just before 635, it's in the right center lane. Southbound, it's in the left center lane, or the two left lanes now. About a 4-mile backup both ways. And in Grapevine, northbound 121 at 114, there's a crash. And also brought to you by E! Everything from nose jobs to dye jobs. Don't miss the 101 most starlicious makeovers. The 5-night countdown continues all week at 9 p.m. on E! I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Gail. Weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for broadband. Go to live1053.com for a free trial. 59 for the low tonight. Warming up tomorrow to about 83. It's 75 degrees now. Live 105.3.
So nothing on the Hooters on the website?
No, that I could find.
All right. This is from the Star Telegram. Hooters appeal of beer license denial rejected. You look real good, didn't you?
I did. What's the date?
It's today, Thursday, April 15th.
What time did it post?
A little after.
Jesus.
Don't try and change the subject. I found it in a course of like 20 seconds, and nobody sent me the link. And stop spraying that. I didn't get a chance to whiff it yet. District Court Judge Jeff Walker rejected Thursday a Southwest Arlington Hooters restaurant appeal to overturn a ruling on its beer permit. The restaurant, do they have any idea what they're talking about? This district court judge?
No.
These Hooters chicks.
Sorry.
Thanks. These Hooters chicks, they'll dress any more provocatively than the Dallas Desperados dancers or the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders. And one of the attorneys in this thing said, well, when you combine their outfits and alcohol, you get a volatile situation. I don't know what you do when you see cheerleaders and drink, but I don't burst into flames.
Well, excuse me, I believe they sell beer at the Texas Stadium.
Yeah. The restaurant's application to sell beer has been in limbo since it opened in 2001. It has been serving free beer since March 17th, and its second beer permit application was denied by County Judge Vincent Sprinkle. Hooters, known for its scantily clad female servers, and the Arlington-based group Partnership for Community Values have been at odds because the neighborhood group says the restaurant uses sex appeal to sell food and merchandise.
I know.
Then you're going to have to shut down Wet and Wild, or whatever's out there, whatever they call it now, because you got a bunch of people running around in bathing suits.
Yep.
No cowboy games. Can't have beer there, because obviously, according to this attorney, it creates a volatile situation.
Mm-hmm.
What exactly is he talking about?
I have no idea. I believe the fact that we got back to the fact that there's a church or a high school that's close enough to this location that's stirring people up. It's high school kids driving by on the outside of Hooters. By the way, there's nothing provocative whatsoever.
It's an owl.
Yeah, an orange, a sign.
It's like when you drive by, it's not like the windows are painted black, and you're going, well, there's obviously something going on in there.
Nothing you could see.
And when that Hooters was built, and they gave them, don't spray that yet, maybe it won't come get you.
It will. It always does.
Where was I?
When it was built.
When it was built, I'm guessing that high school was already there, so
Yes.
everybody knew about everything because everything was in place, and they still got their liquor license.
Somebody somewhere's got their pennies in a wad, and they'll say something like, I'll show you, we'll just shut you down, and that's what they're doing.
Arlington-based group partnership neighborhood says the group restaurant uses sex appeal to sell food and merchandise. Several residents objected to the business at Interstate 20 and Little Road opening near Martin High School.
That's it.
Which is about 2 miles away. 2 miles. 2 miles. It ain't 300 feet close to something.
Mm-mm.
It's almost 11,000 feet away from a high school. I get that right?
Mm-hmm.
In June, the Second Court of Appeals upheld a county judge's denial of the So this is not just Arlington. This has gone up the chain.
Mm-hmm.
Or up the ladder. Up the flagpole. Whatever they send those things up. Upheld a county judge's denial of the restaurant's application. In February, the state Supreme Court refused to hear an appeal, prompting Hooters to file a second beer license application. Last month, Sprinkle, I guess it's the judge, ruled that the application warranted refusal based on the general welfare and morals of the surrounding community and on the public sense of decency. This is a Hooters.
I understand.
I'd love to talk to the attorney that made that statement. When you combine those two, their scantily clad outfits, it's nothing more than a T-shirt and orange pants.
Mm-hmm. Which you've worn at one point.
There's no reason to drag me into this.
Sorry. You did it as a promotion for a radio station. I didn't mean you do it all the time.
When you combine those two, what exactly is he telling me is going to happen? Is he saying that everybody that goes to Hooters can't control themselves because women are wearing T-shirts and they're wearing shorts? So this attorney guy is better than anybody that goes to Hooters because he knows. I can tell you right now, you can't go in there and have alcohol because something's going to happen. What? Let me go this way. What has happened? Let's go based on history. What's ever happened at any Hooters or any place where they're scantily clad? What happens when you serve beer?
Nothing.
And they think by yanking this beer license, that's going to shut them down. And it might. I'd stay open and just bump the prices up enough to cover the cost of the beer. Because most people that are going to go into that South Arlington location are already going to know that the city's trying to jack them around. They want you to feel like a pervert for going into a
restaurant with hot chicks.
Right. So obviously you can't wear shorts.
Mm-mm.
What are they going to get next? Sonic? I haven't been to one, but do they still do the roller skate girl thing?
Depends on the one. Do
they wear shorts? They don't sell alcohol. They don't sell alcohol, though. No. But that's not what they're going after. No. They're going after the fact they don't want it there. The alcohol is just a way to jab at Hooters.
Sure.
Yes, Cody?
Hey, just a quick point. If it's so close to a school, why haven't they closed down Mesquite, the Hooters in Mesquite? I mean, it's less than 1,000 yards away from Hooters.
Different city.
North Mesquite High School.
Different city.
Well, see, that's something else that you need to be concerned about is you may have other cities look at this and go, hey, this went up to the Supreme Court, and they upheld it.
Sure.
If we don't like Hooters, and this one's within a range, we're going to shut it down, too.
Well, that one's been open for, I don't even know how many years.
Now, I know which one you're talking about because North Mesquite High School is across the freeway.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's less
much closer.
than 1,000 yards away.
Yeah. You can see each other.
You can actually see it, yes.
Right. I don't have an answer for this.
And there's one on Beltline, then right up the road there's a high school. I mean, come on. This is somebody in Arlington somewhere that's got their
This
panties
is more than just one person because you got too many people upholding this decision. You got...
somebody in a position of power has got their panties in a wad.
All right, so far you got a district court judge, Jeff Walker. He rejected the appeal to overturn. Then you got the original jackass that denied their permit. Mm-hmm. So you got two people so far. And the Court of Appeals upheld all of it. It's not just Arlington. I wonder what they're going to do now. Because obviously they're not going to get the beer license back. I'd keep that place open as long as I could. Just to be a thorn. A big, festering thorn.
I know.
And just tell people when they come in, you know what? We had to bump up the prices because they think that you're a pervert. They think that you can't handle alcohol and this food. That's a perfect way to present it. People in Arlington don't think you can handle your alcohol and look at hot women. So if you don't mind paying an extra 50 cents for your wings or whatever, then you can have beer.
That's where you need to go.
Yes, Chris?
Hey, what's strange about that Hooters, it's right in the middle of a bunch of other restaurants that sell alcohol. And the closest church to that Hooters is a Catholic church who have their men's meetings there at that Hooters. And they drink beer all the time. So, I don't even know if it's even the churches around there that are complaining about it.
I don't know who it is. Well, if it was just one person that was having a fit about it and everybody else went, shut up. It's a Hooters. There's nothing going on here. They're not naked. They're not close to being naked. They're not wearing anything that you wouldn't see at the beach or at a Cowboy game. There's nothing going on here. But obviously, it's not just one person. There's something missing here that we don't know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wish they would. I'd like to know, sir, because I frequent that Hooters there a lot. And, a lot of people go to Hooters. I've seen more families in that Hooters than at any other Hooters I've ever been to on Saturday afternoons.
It's because there's nothing to it.
Yeah.
All right, thanks. And there may be other cities that jump on the bandwagon.
Sure. Once they see this, they go, aha.
Arlington got away with it, and it was upheld by the Second Court of Appeals.
Mm-hmm. We have a precedent.
I'm going to talk to somebody at that Hooters and find out. Maybe there's, like I said, when there's something this absurd going on, there's a piece missing. I just don't know what it is. Yeah. It's obviously not the school. The school's 11,000 feet away from this Hooters.
Not even within distance view.
Right.
With
it's not in line of sight.
No.
Yes, Frank?
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Dandy.
I think the reason they're trying to mess with that Hooters is because those kids at that high school, whenever they have like a basketball game or a football game or something, they go up there and hang out afterwards.
Okay.
I think that's why the parents are having a lot of stink about it. So that's my guess. I mean, I don't know. That's because I frequent that Hooters and I see a lot of kids up there. Like whenever they have basketball games and they're
Right.
over, and football games and stuff like that.
And you know what? The cheerleaders at these high school games, they're wearing clothes as provocative as the Hooters.
Absolutely. Don't.
I'm getting volatile.
Don't go there. You're right. They can't drive another 15 minutes to the Hooters that's up on North Collins, which is also in Arlington. You're right. Those kids couldn't go that far to hang out.
So there's more than one in...
there's another Hooters at 30. And,
well, you don't know. They may go after that one as well now.
Yeah, that may be the next one.
All right, I don't understand the Ahmed thing. We got a break. Yes, Ahmed?
You really pissed me off, man.
What's wrong with you?
But what's wrong with you? I mean, from yesterday evening, what is this going on?
I don't know. What is it going
Why has
on?
Eddie not called?
I don't know. That was
Why
up.
are you playing with your listeners like this?
I've hated you since the first day I met you.
Well, you know better than that.
I don't have to know better. Either you.
And why is Lee Harris on this call screening?
Because I like Lee Harris. Do I have to check with everything with you and your ass before I do anything? I don't have to listen to you.
The first thing
Why don't you go and swat flies off your wife's clam?
What was he so twisted about?
I don't know. Lee, what did he want?
This guy was going off on me. He says he sees me every 2 days down here.
What else did he say?
He was twisted because you were jacking with the listeners.
And how am I doing that?
Because you're dangling this Eddie thing out. You know,
Eddie's going to call when Eddie's going to call.
Right. You know, and he's called me a liar. I hung up on him once, and he called back again. And
well, then just obviously you can spot it.
Go ahead.
You can spot him when he calls in.
Yes.
So don't you have to mess with it.
I'm just waiting to see him.
How does he say? Where does he see you?
He says he sees me every 2 days.
What do you? Is this the same turd that works at the mall?
Yes.
Do you go to the mall? No. I'm afraid his family might blow it up.
You don't know. He's got a point. This guy's a nut. You can't deal with these religious zag nuts. You don't know what they're going to do next.
Do anything next.
This is just the beginning. This is the way this stuff always starts. They get pissed off about something.
You're getting wound up.
I don't have to get wound up about anything. Put him through if he calls back.
I will.
All right. What's the matter with you?
Nothing. Just relax. You're getting all wound up today.
I felt pretty good about today.
Okay. Been a great show. Been a fun show.
But what?
But nothing. You just gotten really twisted with Ahmed there. He didn't do anything.
He's an idiot.
Well, that's true.
Okay.
He's the same guy that came up and right after 9/11 peered around the corner in the other building and stared at us.
You got a Middle Eastern guy in the hall. It looks like he's hiding, peeking around the corner, and from that building, we could see out in the hallway.
That was stupid.
Yeah. Take this and then we'll break. Yeah, Terry?
Hey, I just want to say, you know, that Hooters up in Northampton, I mean, that's within walking distance from Lamar High School.
That's true. I forgot about that.
So it's closer.
Oh, yeah. It's
Yeah. Lamar's right across the bridge and
Just right down the
slightly
street.
west.
All right, well, then I'll throw cash out. They're going to go after that next one.
Yeah, I don't know, man. My son plays football for Lamar, and it's true. You know, after a game, they'll go down there and eat wings and check out chicks. But, you know, there's no harm done. But, yeah, it's been there forever.
Look at the way chicks dress in high school.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No,
I miss high school.
I know.
Thanks, Terry.
I used to go to the Friday night football games with my kid.
You did not.
I did.
I know you did.
He
but
was in the band.
I know.
Well, you look. You know, I'm not looking like that, but they're cute.
Yes, you are.
The girls are cute. They're very hot, and they're dressed provocatively.
And if you had some alcohol, would something volatile happen?
Absolutely.
All right, well, then that judge is right. You said yeah, break? Yes. All right, we'll be back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
What makes the Platinum Club so special? Women and ice-cold beer. And that ice-cold select domestic beer is just $2.50 between 11 a.m. and 8 p.m. The Platinum Club. There's no cover. Free lunch Monday through Friday at the Platinum Club till 2 p.m. There's lots of big screens to watch your favorite teams. The Platinum Club. Ice-cold beer. Just $2.50, 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. The Platinum Club is the new home to the porn stars, bringing in featured entertainment all the time. Come see adult film star and AVN's 2004 Best Actress winner, Julia Ann. Check out how hot she is at juliaann.com and see her dance 3 shows a night at the Platinum Club, April 22nd through 24th. The Platinum Club has VIP memberships available and rooms for private parties. Call 972-910-9400. Just a half-mile west of I-35 on Northwest Highway. The Platinum Club, your final destination for gentlemen's entertainment.
Online banking and the man who is no longer nervous by Bank of America. It's a rainy Saturday morning, the perfect moment for Brian to try it. Online banking. He signed up for all his personal accounts last month, but he hasn't used it yet. So this is it. No tellers there to help him. No managers to ask. Just him, his computer, and a cup of coffee. He nervously begins to log in. And there on bankofamerica.com, he sees the words that make him feel safe and secure. Words that tell him he's not responsible for unauthorized activity on his account when he uses online banking, including bill paying. Guaranteed. He even has 60 days to give the bank all the details. So he takes a sip of coffee, checks his account balance, and transfers funds from his savings to his checking account. Secure and easy. Right there on his computer for the very first time. Bank of America. Higher standards. Member FDIC.
NBC Tonight, the most anticipated event of the year is here. The Apprentice finale. For 13 weeks, America's heard 2 little words.
You're fired. You're fired. I have to say, you're fired.
But tonight, the 2 words we've been dying to hear.
You're hired.
The Apprentice 2-hour finale. Only 2 men remain.
Okay, fellas, let's go.
Can Bill handle the pressure?
I didn't sleep a wink last night. I was tossing, I was turning.
Can Kwame handle Omarosa, who's supposed to be in charge of guest star Jessica Simpson?
I was so confused, I didn't know what to do.
Are you stressed like I'm stressed? It's finally here.
Do you think you're better than Kwame?
The last boardroom.
Do you think you're going to do a better job for me than Bill?
The final decision, and it's going down live. Who will be the apprentice? What is the dream job? And tomorrow on Dateline, a behind-the-scenes look at the finale, plus a sneak peek at The Apprentice 2. But tonight, the 2-hour Apprentice finale after a full hour of Friends.
Tonight on NBC, the 2-hour Apprentice finale live after a full hour of Friends.
D&M Auto Leasing, 817 or 972-35 Lease, 35 LEASE. Go to their website, look around. You get almost everything done on the website. It's dmautololeasing.com. You have the manufacturer's links. You click on those. You put the exact car together that you want. All the options, engine size, tires, upgrade the wheels, whatever. Take all of that, send that to D&M. And they'll tell you over the phone what it's going to cost to lease that car. You don't have to go in. You don't have to sign any paperwork. You don't have to put your initials on something and then have some guy go find out what it's going to cost. They'll tell you on the phone what it's going to cost to lease that car. You want to test drive something, they'll bring it to you. Test drive 2 or 3 different makes, models, they'll bring those to you. It doesn't get any easier. It makes getting a car, makes it fun again. And then after you're done, you don't look out in the parking lot or your driveway and with buyer's remorse because you're going to put no money down. You're going to say you can save up to 50% every single month over buying a car. Call them now and get a quote. 817 or 972-35 Lease or go to the website, dmautololeasing.com.
It's truck time. That's right. 4-Wheel Parts Truck Fest is coming to the Dallas Convention Center April 17th and 18th. Come down to check out custom trucks, monster trucks, and race trucks. Check out product demonstrations and see the newest products from over 100 manufacturers. Inventory will be on site and sold at factory direct pricing at the lowest prices ever. Get down to Truck Fest for unbeatable deals on FabTech, Pro Cup, Weld Racing, Horn winches, K&N filters, performance accessories, and more. Get up to 12 months, same as cash. Buy now, pay later. Admission is free, and the first 100 people receive a free t-shirt. Truckfest only happens once a year, so don't miss Saturday, April 17th, 10 to 6, and Sunday, April 18th, 10 to 5 at the Dallas Convention Center Hall D. You can even ride the dirt right down to Truckfest. For more information, call 800-322-JEEP or www.fourwheelparts.com. It's truck time.
It's Valerie. I'm on the phone with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. So what kind of method do you guys specialize in?
All of them.
Okay.
Most of these guys come out here with an agenda and they say, this is the world's best pier. That's because the only one they do. We do every single method out there, so we don't have an agenda. We can tell you what is best for you and go over the pros and cons of each one and help you decide which one's going to fix your house, what's best for you, not for the foundation repair company.
Got it. And I've looked at numbers. I've talked to people that have dealt with you, Tony, and your top-of-the-line method is less than the bottom of the line with other companies. How the heck do you manage to pull that off?
Well, we inventory a whole lot of material. We bought it at great prices. We don't cut any corners on quality, so our warranty is almost zero. We have a lifetime transfer warranty, but we don't have to come back.
So the free engineers report $500 off if you sign up at the time of the estimate. That's $1,000 in savings, but that special is almost over, right, Tony? Call by when?
Call before Monday. You will never going to get a better price. 877 Mean Green, owned and operated by UNT alumni.
Call 877 Mean Green, 877 Mean Green.
Your glasses just aren't helping your eyes. I know that sounds harsh, but you probably know that from your own experience. Corrective lenses don't cure poor eyesight. In fact, our doctors believe they can create dependency and make bad vision worse. Hi, I'm Cliff Rose, founder of the See Clearly Method Company. How many people do you know, including yourself, whose eyesight got weaker with every stronger prescription? The doctors who created the See Clearly Method say that many people need stronger prescriptions year after year. Fortunately, there's a way to improve bad vision naturally, without drugs and without surgery. It's called the See Clearly Method. Pick up the phone and we'll send you a free video to see this program for yourself. Your eyesight is not going to get any better if you keep putting on those glasses. It's time you finally did something about it. Call right now for your free video to preview the See Clearly Method. Call 1-800-900-1303. That's 1-800-900-1303. 1-800-900-1303.
Trying to watch your weight? Come into your neighborhood Schlotzsky's and try one of our heart-healthy, low-fat, or low-carb menu alternatives. With lots of menu items under 7 grams of fat, choice never tasted so good at Schlotzsky's.
It's me, Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm going to be out at the gas pipe this Friday from noon till 2, 1407 North Collins in Arlington. It's right off I-30. Gas pipe, it's a smoke shop, it's a gift shop, and guess what? We're celebrating 420. Get your 420 t-shirt free with a $20 purchase this Thursday through Sunday. I'll have tickets for you to see Eddie Money, tickets to see Blink 182, Sammy Hagar and the Wabaritas, an autographed DVD, all kinds of fun stuff for you. But you got to come find me, Valerie, at the gas pipe Friday from noon till 2, 1407 North Collins in Arlington, right off of I-30 with the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Home is where the heart is. Home is where you hang your hat. Home is the most wonderful place in the world, and you can hardly wait to get there. No one knows home better than Newmark Homes. Newmark has been building quality homes for Texans since 1983. And Newmark Homes is now literally every place in Texas that you want to live. And they did it by building quality, affordable homes. Homes that start from the 110s to the 400s. Homes that are so well built that the only surprises are pleasant ones. Like the pleasant surprise you get when you find out just how much Newmark home your money can buy. Newmark Homes are currently and conveniently available in 25 Metroplex communities. You know where you want to live. Now you know the home you want to live in. A Newmark home. Visit newmarkhomes.com today to find the new home of your dreams. Newmark Homes is excited to announce the grand opening of its newest patio home community, Timberbrook Villages, priced from the 150s, located at the southwest corner of Jupiter and Chaparral in the heart of Plano.
If you want to turn your spring projects into spring pleasures, you can. Want to teach your bushes who's boss? You can. Whether you want to trim it, shear it, mow it, or blow it, you can get started on all your lawn and garden projects now. The Home Depot makes it easy with great brands like John Deere, Toro, and Honda. And right now, get no payments, no interest until January 2005 on any lawn and garden power equipment purchase of $299 or more. Just use your Home Depot consumer credit card. You don't even need a coupon. Want to put a little extra charge in your outdoor projects this month? You can. Get just the right lawn and garden power tools with a little powerful advice to go along with it. And you can move great family living outside. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through 4/21/04 at U.S. Home Depot stores only, subject to credit approval. Additional terms apply. Finance charges accrue if not paid in full within promotional period. See store for details. Maximum APR 21%. Minimum finance charge $1.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the alternative talk station.
Is to all that surrounds him. Now, at 214-787-1053.
Hooters in South Arlington?
Yep.
That Hooters is located in the area of Arlington where the more affluent people live. If you see what I mean. We've got more politicians there, doctors there, and such. What my opinion's always been is it's been a power grab.
There's got to be something to it, because if the other Hooters is closer to a high school,
clearly,
it is,
and they're using this high school as a reason why this Hooter shouldn't be there, then there's something else going on.
Well, it's my opinion. It's always been a politician power grab to kind of show, hey, we're on the side of the right because we don't want these. What do they say?
I don't know. You decide and call me back later. Well, then they're going to go after the other one.
Eventually, yeah, they'll use this as a benchmark and go, all right, see, we were right here, and we took it all the way to the Supreme Court or whoever.
Well, the great thing is now that Hooters doesn't have a liquor license there, the waitresses can go totally nude.
No, they never do that.
That's what I would do.
That's not the theme of the restaurant.
It's not. But if one side's going to be absurd, all right, fine. You're calling us an SOB? Then we'll be one.
It's just a pisser that everybody knew what they were going to be, but long before they got there, and they paid all the fines, they paid all the permits, they built the thing, and now all of a sudden...
They did market research. You don't just go find a corner and go, hey, I wonder if a Hooters will work on this location. They do market research. There's a lot of stuff that goes into putting up a building. Just look at me trying to get this damn bar.
And it's already open.
Yeah, it's already there. Look at all the trouble I've had. So Hooters didn't just pick this place and go, hey, this place, let's give it a shot here. There's a lot of money went into that. Research. They made sure they had everything was licensed properly, proper zoning. Everything's done. Built it.
Spent a lot of money.
You got families that work there. Now the poor waitresses. They're the ones that are going to suffer. The only way to salvage that place is start make it nude and BYOB.
No.
Serve mixers.
No. No.
Yes.
Do that. No. They'll never do that. They'll end up shutting it down and having to sell it to somebody else. Somebody will come in there and make it a Mexican restaurant or something else.
I'll buy it.
Oh, no. You just threaten that. I bet the city of Arlington drops it.
Yeah, and what they want. Oh, is that the idiot? What's wrong with you?
Why do you have to call me idiot?
Because you are.
How do you know?
You've already exhibited it.
How? Well, leave that alone. Okay, here's the deal. First of all, when I call in, first thing that comes out of Lee Harris's mouth is you cannot talk to Eddie.
That I can't talk to Eddie?
No,
You can't talk to Eddie because Eddie's not talking to me.
Well, that is not even the concern.
Yes, it is the concern. You can't talk to somebody that's not on the phone. You are an idiot.
He's not here.
But wait, that's exactly my point. I mean,
you have no point. Let me tell you something. You sandy person.
You can't say that on air.
Yes, the hell I can.
No.
You know damn well you're a sandy person.
No.
It's been very windy today.
There's enough reason for anybody to get twisted. I mean, there's enough reason.
Eddie's not here. There's nobody here for you to talk to. Why don't you go shake it off?
Okay, then why from yesterday evening do you keep people troubled all the time?
I don't understand your question. How long have you been in this country?
Well, I've been enough to understand you.
Well, you haven't. Obviously, you haven't mastered the language. Why don't you No, you haven't mastered anything.
I mean, people have been calling from yesterday. There have been people waiting in the drive-thrus so that Eddie calls. Until 6:22, Eddie's not called.
All right, and that's my fault. How?
Because you are responsible. You drove him off. You drove him away.
You don't know what I did. We don't know what I did.
I can guarantee you.
You cannot guarantee anything.
I can guarantee you. I mean, the only reason...
Nobody listens to your guarantees.
The only reason he left...
No matter.
I mean, the only reason he must...
You don't know why he left.
I know.
I guarantee you don't know why he left.
I know.
You don't know.
I mean, there's very important reason. And that is exactly why so many people are waiting to listen after Eddie's call.
Well, then you find out where he is and leave me alone.
I mean, that is not. We are waiting for him to call in.
Well, then stop bitching at me.
Well, why did you piss him off in the first place?
I don't know why he left the show. You don't know why he left the show. I guarantee you he'll call when he's ready.
But I can tell you for sure the reason behind he left is you. Because unknowingly, you did not know even he had history degree. You did not know he had a history degree. You did not know Everett's
I don't have to know anything about anybody on this show.
You did not know even Everett's birthday.
Who cares about Everett's birthday?
You did not know Eddie had a degree.
So
there's definitely something.
All right, let me ask you. All right, let's all calm down because obviously we're letting our hotheads guide this conversation. Now listen to me, you little flick.
Don't say that. I mean, there's nothing. I have not cussed a single word on the radio.
I haven't cussed either.
So don't say that. And you know very well, I see Lee Harris every day.
I don't know. Where do you see Lee Harris?
Call me a turd.
What did you just say?
Never call me turd.
You are a third.
No.
I guarantee you are a third.
I mean, he's the one with the loose shirt with a camel in his mouth.
All right, fine. You see Lee Harris. Where? Listen to me.
Standing all the way, standing near the big bat rock.
I don't know who he is, Lee.
Lee Harris.
No, I know who. I'm talking to Lee in the other room. We don't care about you or your problems. Well, Eddie will call. Listen to me. Eddie will call when Eddie calls. Eddie won't call before Eddie calls. When he calls,
don't keep telling people that he's going to call so that people keep tuned to the radio.
All right, fine.
What about that?
All right, fine. Eddie's not going to call then. How about that? Are you happy now?
Well, that's your line.
Where are you right now?
I can be there at the studio if you want.
Can you come up?
Absolutely.
How long before you can be here?
I can be there at 6:45.
Good.
And I'm not going to sign off any waivers, okay?
You don't have to sign off any waivers because when you get here, we're going to kill you. We'll sign the paperwork afterwards.
Yeah. Wait.
There's no rush. I'm just wondering if this guy's still stalking the building, and because when Lee Harris goes outside to smoke, he goes to the back door.
Oh.
What do you think, Lee?
Oh, I didn't think of that.
Yeah.
Who is this guy?
I don't know.
He's been around forever. He calls about twice, 3 times a year.
He won't need to sign any waivers.
No.
He used to sneak around the
because they won't
building.
have a signature to compare it to.
Is this the same guy that came over at Marriott and looked in the...
Yeah.
Right after 9/11?
Yeah.
This is him?
Mm-hmm.
I know who he is.
Who is he?
I mean, I'll recognize him.
I wouldn't. I haven't seen him in 3 years.
He probably smells the same.
Well, they don't change.
That's what I mean.
Stop it.
Because they never run a wash rag across
Quit it. Stop it.
What?
Don't.
I haven't said anything.
Just don't.
You know what? And I think he's just stupid enough to come up. He's brought food up before and left it.
Several times.
He worked at some fast food place in the mall. He'd come up, drop the food off. I'd throw it away. I'd tell him when he called, I'm not eating anything you dropped off up here.
Yes, Eddie is here. Please come up. He'd like to talk to you. That's right.
I don't even understand what his argument is.
He's twisted today. I know that.
All right. Yes, Bruce?
Hey. I've been sitting here trying not to call in because I know I probably should just be very quiet on this.
Oh, it's the Bruce from, what is the name of your new place?
Planet X.
Planet X.
Yeah.
Yeah. In Garland. When was the last time you got arrested?
Actually, it's been maybe 2 weeks.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's been a while.
Okay.
Anyway, Hooters only has a beer and wine license, and here is the problem.
Okay.
The problem is people have to understand that a fundamental minority, are feeling emboldened by this current administration,
right,
or as I like to call it, the regime.
Got it.
And
well, now you can't go back and associate this with the FCC stuff because the thing that's going on with this Hooters happened long before the Janet Jackson thing.
Okay, I understand that, but it's the same. It's the regime I'm talking about. They had a beer and wine license, and now you have a couple of people that are being vocal enough, and nobody's going to say, oh, well, Hooters should have a beer and wine license, and no district judge, which, by the way, are elected officials, are going to say, okay, fine, we're in favor of that.
How did they get one to start with?
Exactly, they had one. They went to court. They got a license issued. There's Hooters all over. There's 30 some odd Hooters in North Texas.
Well, my question is, obviously they checked before they opened the place. Oh, right. Can we get a beer and wine license? They said, yeah. At that point, nothing's changed with their image. It's not like this was the very first Hooters that was open and they were shocked by the concept.
Russ, my son and I go to Hooters probably every couple of weeks.
You're not a good example.
No, well, but just a second. I'm amazed at the number of families and children with their parents there. I don't understand what they think is so demonic about Hooters. Like you said, what's next? What are they going to look at next?
Well, yeah, it could be bustiers at some tavern. Some chicks wear that. All of a sudden, cleavage is bad.
What about Victoria's Secret in the mall? Kids walk through the mall all the time. You seen the front door at Victoria's Secret?
Right. Yeah.
They don't survive.
That's right.
That they decided not to run their Victoria's Secret special again?
Oh, yeah. They decided they weren't going to do it, and they said there were other things they wanted to focus on. It's the whole Janet Jackson thing.
Exactly.
Everybody is running in 8 different directions scared because they don't want to be the next target.
All right, Bruce, you're an insider. In your opinion, what's the missing link in this?
In the Hooters thing?
In the South Arlington.
Here's the missing link. The missing link is it's not the churches, it's not the schools, because, again, they're Hooters. You have to be, I believe it's 300 feet away from a church or a school to get a liquor license.
Right.
Okay. The missing equation is you have somebody that's now championing this as their cause, and they've made enough noise that they've gone to the politicians, like you said, the council person for that area, now a district judge. District judges they're elected. They're not like federal judges. That's why you get rulings in federal court that say, that's okay, because those people are not elected. They're appointed for life.
Right. Well, why wouldn't they go after the Hooters that's closer to the high school?
This one apparently is near high school?
This one is about 2 miles from a high school. There's another Hooters in Arlington that's closer to a high school.
Well, you don't have somebody championing the cause. You can't. You have to go against an individual location.
Well, it seems like that would be part of Hooters' argument is we already have one here in Arlington. I guess it's off I-30, right?
It is.
All right, we have this one. There's a high school close. Right. That's obviously not an issue. Why is this particular place an issue?
You know what? That's it. I don't know. I don't know that there's anything.
Well, that's the answer I already came up with.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything different about that location.
Well, then we go back to what I said earlier. Anytime something this absurd is going on, there's a piece that's missing we don't know about. It'll come out, just not anytime soon.
I don't know what it is, other than the fact that we should be very afraid of what is transpiring in our society today, and we should be voting and not.
Nobody's going to do anything.
Well,
It's like the whole freedom of speech thing. Really, freedom of speech doesn't affect that many people on a daily basis. That's why nobody's twisted about it.
Well, until something you enjoy is taken away. Until you like watching something on HBO that's now pixelated or beeped or changed, even though you pay for it, then you'll get twisted. So that's all I had to say. People have to wake up before it's too late.
This is coming from a man who has concrete floors in his video place.
People enjoy that.
Because some people enjoy that.
Concrete floors with a drain.
I know, I like that.
Anyway,
all right.
That's the story.
Thank you, Bruce.
Right.
Oh, hey. You know anything about Addison?
Yes.
Would I have any problem having the shadow box dancing screen in there if the chick behind it's naked?
You shouldn't have a problem anywhere because the ordinances most everywhere in North Texas say that the interesting parts have to be covered by some kind of semi-opaque covering.
Well, then that's done. Covered.
If in fact you have a covering, I don't know that there would be any big issue that in this box the person were unclothed.
But does it become an SOB at that
No,
point?
it does not, because again, the covering that's the difference between a place that has bikinis and a place that has topless. As long as the
there's fabric in between your breast and my eyeballs.
That makes sense. That's
okay.
like a bikini contest.
It's an opaque covering, so nobody's going to bother you about a shadow box.
All right.
See?
All right. Thank you.
Okay.
I didn't think
of course, he's also the one that gets to visit the Garland municipality once every 2 weeks.
I don't know.
So I don't know if I'll just take his word at face value. Okay. We got a break again? When do we come out of that last break?
6:16.
Well. What, line 1? Hello?
Hey, it's Danny.
Hi, Danny.
So I'm in the Clear Channel building, 14001.
Yeah.
In the lobby.
Where you been?
I've been at home.
Well, what took you so long?
What are your called letters?
KEGL?
KDGL?
Yeah, close enough.
She says y'all aren't on the 6th floor.
Oh, we moved. That's the old
Where to?
address.
Third floor.
Yeah, third.
You went up 3 floors too far.
I'm not on the 6th floor.
Where are you now?
I'm in the lobby.
Oh, well, come up. Come up. You got to hurry because everybody's about to leave. You got to come up to the third floor.
She said y'all have to come down here and get me.
I can't come down there and get you. I'm on the air.
Can I go up there? Huh? It's what? She said it's locked.
Oh. It shouldn't be locked. I just went downstairs a couple of minutes ago for a smoke.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah. Tell them to let you come up.
Okay.
She did it again.
Yeah.
God, you ripped one. And she
wants to work for me.
Right, at the bar.
Wants to come up and shadow dance for me.
Yes.
She can't even find the building.
You can't even find the right part of town.
Yeah. You guys knew the gallery, aren't you? Yes. All right. Take a break. Did we do news?
No.
Oh, all right. We'll come back.
Tether off, we gonna tether off the mother sucker. Tether off the sucker. Tether off, we gonna tether off the mother sucker. Tether off the sucker. Tether off, we gonna tether.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, live 105.3.
How we want the bump. Yeah, about the bump. How we need the bump. You gotta have that bump.
Okay, today I'm here with Simon in front of his office building, and he's looking slightly dazed. Everything okay, Simon?
I just got a promotion, a raise, a new office.
Oh, great. So why aren't you smiling?
My new office is in a different city. I need to move. I need a new house.
Oh, Simon, you have to embrace change.
I know, but getting a new mortgage on top of everything else, I got a lot going on here.
Simon, you also need to embrace a Bank of America mortgage. It has 80% less paperwork, and applying is incredibly simple.
That's one less thing to worry about.
Hey, happy to help. Any other concerns?
Yeah, Gino's down the street from me. Best lasagna in the world. Now where will I go for lasagna?
You'll manage. In the meantime, get in touch with Bank of America and talk to them about their 80% less paperwork mortgage. And maybe you can also ask them about your lasagna needs.
The 80% less paperwork mortgage, only from Bank of America. Higher standards. Stop by, call 1-800-900-9000 or visit bankofamerica.com/loans. Conditions apply, so contact us for details. Equal housing lender.
Another startling fact from Progressive. When most Americans listen to car insurance commercials, this is what they hear. Talk about boring. It rivals, grouting your tub. So here's some real news. At Progressive.com, we'll give you our direct price and in most cases the rates of other big-name companies. You could save hundreds. So go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. We now return you to your regularly scheduled blah blah. Another startling fact from Progressive. Only 1 out of 2 million Americans will ever wake up and say, wow, it would be really fun to call around for car insurance quotes today. So just in case you're that one person, call or go online and get our direct price and in most cases the rates of other big-name companies. You could save hundreds. Visit Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Because frankly, the only thing people think about less than buying car insurance is how often they should clean their dryer's lint screen. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio. Available in most states. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Mr. Anderson, welcome back.
It ends tonight. Complete the trilogy. Buy The Matrix Revolutions, now on DVD. Here they come.
Tonight, the future of both worlds will be in your hands or in his.
I'm not so bad once you get to know me.
The critics called Revolutions a mesmerizing conclusion to the best trilogy in cinematic history.
If we have to give our lives, we give him hell before we do!
Go beyond the final explosive chapter of the Matrix trilogy.
The dock is breached!
With hours of revolutionary special features.
The saga of making the movie was as full of thrills and chills and excitement as the movie themselves.
Neo is doing what he believes he must do. As long as there is a single breath in his body, he will never give up, and neither can we.
Buy The Matrix Revolutions. Complete the trilogy now on DVD. Rated R. Bonus features not rated.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Live 105.3 with Bob Lavelle from HMS Home Marketing Services.
Bob, I know you like to help people that never thought they'd be able to own their own home, but what about me if I'm already out there shopping and I already know I qualify?
Actually, we are non-prejudicial here, Kelly. We actually will talk to people with decent credit. The key is when someone is out already looking, maybe they don't know what to ask for, what to negotiate from the builder. We do. And if we can save somebody $8,000, $10,000, $12,000 in upfront money, plus get them a better rate on their mortgage, absolutely. Give us a call, 972-392-9595.
If you're looking for a new home, regardless of your situation, good credit, bad credit, perfect credit, long-time homeowner, long-time renter, call HMS 972-392-9595.
You too are scared of a voice-to-voice encounter? Why don't you send them an email at hmshomes@swbell.net. HMS,
helping the homeless. 972-392-9595.
People call me Wonder Boy because I wonder a lot. For instance, I wonder why whether you drink up or you drink something down, you're still doing the same thing. I wonder if you take a soft drink and freeze it solid, is it still considered a soft drink? And speaking of soft drinks, I wonder why anyone would buy Coca-Cola products anywhere other than On the Run stores at Exxon locations. At On the Run and participating Exxon stations, buy any two 20-ounce Coca-Cola products or a 52-ounce refill mug, and you get to play the Coca-Cola ESPN Scratch-Off game. How cool is that? You can win great prizes like an ESPN video game library, PlayStation 2, or a coupon for Diet Coke with lime. Get your chance by buying two 20-ounce Coca-Cola products, then drink them up or down.
How do we know the Coca-Cola ESPN Scratch-Off game is great fun for people on the move? Because at On the Run and Exxon, we're drivers too. See store for complete game rules and details. No purchase necessary. Contest ends May 31st, 2004, or while game card supplies last.
You could be driving Toyota. You could be driving Toyota. Oh, yes, you could. From Toyota of Louisville.
Hi, I'm Renee Issa for Toyota of Louisville. And for months, you've heard me talking about the construction of the brand new Toyota of Louisville showroom on 35 between 121 and Corporate Drive. Now you've got to see it to believe it. And because we're opening a new showroom, we've been granted a special allocation of brand new Toyotas. Get new 2004 Tundras with air and automatic, just $249 a month with a real zero down, including TTNL. Just 48 months at 7% final $91.40 or return it on approval. Hurry to Toyota of Louisville on 35 between Corporate Drive and 121 or call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA. Tundras, just $249 a month with a real zero down while they last during the Toyota of Louisville grand opening. Toyota of Louisville, your Toyota Supercenter.
Toyota of Louisville. Toyota of Louisville.
I've known my UPS driver, Hank, here for as long as I can remember.
Yeah, we've been amigos since back in the day.
Hank and I even played Pee Wee football together for Menominee Falls.
Go Badgers!
Nowadays, it's international packages I'm handing off to Hank here.
Nice segue.
It wasn't always so easy. First time I shipped an international order, I used some other delivery company. Big mistake.
Penalty. Too many delivery trucks in the parking lot.
But when I found out that UPS makes 1,300 flights worldwide every day, I told Hank to just go along.
Beijing, China to be exact, in 2 days flat.
That was all it took. Now I do all my international with UPS. I just give my overseas packages to Hank and he can get them to over 200 countries and territories.
Hey, it's the least I can do.
Gee, all these years and I never knew Hank was so international.
Guess I still have a few surprises up my sleeve.
But none as awesome as that game-winning flea flicker in the 82 Turkey Bowl.
Good times, my friend. Good times.
For global shipping, visit ups.com/international. UPS. What can Brown do for you?
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
How much cash you got?
On me? Not that much. I got 20 for sure right here that says he can't.
All right, do it, Chloe.
I got 20. You remembered.
How did this start? Hold on.
We talked about the average.
Hold on. It's a Men's Health magazine.
Oh, that's right. I gave it to you.
Yeah,
that'll make you sick.
It really will. What the average male can do as far as physical activity.
I've been working out 8 months. I can't do, what did it say? The average was 24?
Yeah.
Yeah, and Chloe, out of nowhere.
The average guy can do 27 push-ups. The average guy can bench press 93% of his body weight.
What do I weigh? Weigh 170. Half is,
The average guy was in the best shape of his life at 23.
Yeah.
He can do 36 crunches in a minute. This is the average guy, 36 crunches in a minute.
Which, it's an average guy. It means he's probably not working out. I can't do that, and I've been going at this for over half a year. And then Chloe, out of nowhere.
I can do 20.
You can't.
I got $20 says you can't do 10 good push-ups, and we're going to vote they're
Hang on a
good.
second. Let me see how much cash I got.
I got 20. My office.
Yeah.
Do you push up? Do you work out, Chloe?
Yeah.
I don't mean
Not
to.
like,
Look at him.
Yeah, not like it.
All right, let me see your form before you do it.
form.
Yeah, I got to see your form. You can't do the folded knees thing.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Hold
No-
on.
no
Slow
check.
down. Go all the way down. Stay. All right, stick your ass up a little bit more. All right, go ahead. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, slow down. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, he said he could do 20. 13, 14, 15, 16.
You can't stand on him.
Yeah, breathe that.
Oh, God.
Oh, we stopped at 19.
22.
No, he stopped at 19.
You stopped.
That was 22.
That was I was counting. That was 19 when you stopped because of
I'm
because
still in
of the.
position. I'll do 10 more.
You owe him $20.
Okay, there it is.
All I had was $1.
What?
I don't think I could. What does Vance want?
Just wants to talk to you.
What is it?
Never mind.
What is it?
I guess it's nothing. Everything's okay.
What's the matter?
Didn't mean to panic you. I wanted a piece of that action with Chloe.
Oh. Never call me during the show because I see him on the phone, and the first thing that comes to my mind is the Batmobile exploded.
I was trying to scream at him as he was putting me on hold. Everything's okay. Don't panic him. Sorry.
It's all right. Everything okay with the number one car?
Yes, it is, as a matter of fact.
How long before that engine's redone?
The engine will be done first of next week. Go back in the end of next week. The paint work and that stuff should be done probably this weekend.
And what are you boring this one out to?
We're boring at over 30,000.
I don't know what that means. What's the cubic inches going to be when you're done?
519.
And how much horsepower we get out of that?
If I tone it down a little bit, we'll get 6.
600?
Yes.
You are going to kill yourself in this car.
No, I won't.
It's a car with 600 horsepower and a flamethrower in the back. I'm taking insurance out on you, life insurance.
Why?
Because if you hit crap, I'm out of work.
Well, you can't take insurance out on me.
Yes, I can.
No, the hell you can't.
Yes, you can. Yes, I can, actually.
You can take insurance out on somebody you're not related to?
Yes. Especially in a situation like this where it's a special circumstance where if you die, I'm out of work.
There's nothing wrong with this. This car is very safe.
600 horsepower and a blowtorch in the back.
So?
Yeah, you're right.
Tell him it's safe, Vance.
Oh, it's safe.
As long as you don't stick your foot into it.
Yeah.
No, you're fine.
See?
Stick your foot into it. You just got to be careful where you do it.
Does it bother you that I have insurance on you?
Do you already have it?
Well, yes. My insurance agent said I can, given the set of circumstances.
What are the set of circumstances? I got to go, Vance.
Okay, bye.
All right.
That you have to live a risky lifestyle and you die, I'm out of work.
But you can't take insurance out based on whether I die or not.
Yes, I can.
That's like me picking out like Courtney Love or somebody and saying, hey, if she dies, I got to have a couple $100,000.
Your income is not directly related to hers. Mine is. It's like a pilot can take out insurance on his career insurance.
Okay.
Whereas like if he fails his physical, that over the lifetime, over his span, costs him several $1 million. And there's an insurance policy designed for that.
How much you going to take out?
I'm not going to say that on the air because I figure with syndication potential and things like that, we can wait. We got 10, 15 years left of this. Even at this salary, I'm making good money, and it'd be.
I don't think this is legal.
That much. That much million.
What does that cost?
It's about $125 a month.
Can I get in on that?
You can't collect on yourself.
Oh, I got to die?
Yes. Quit farting in here.
I can't help it. Yes, Danny?
Hey, what's up?
Nothing.
Everyone from the Eagle says hi. It's funny, huh?
Who did you talk to?
It won't be funny when I pick you up at a club one night and you think I'm hot, I take you home, and then I shave your mullet while you're sleepy.
I don't pick up chicks in bars. I'm not that stupid. And I'm certainly not stupid enough to pick up somebody like you who goes on the wrong side of town.
Wrong side of town. Well, how do I supposed to know you're...
You told me you knew where we were. You wanted to come work for me. You know what? I'm not going to hire somebody to work for me that can't even look up an address. That's your own fault.
I guess I'm not white trash enough to work at your bar.
You're obviously too white trash because you can't even look up an address. You're not going to win this when you're the idiot that went to the wrong building.
Maybe I don't have the internet. Maybe I didn't have time to go home.
Oh, and you don't have a telephone. You don't know how to call information. You don't have yellow pages. Well, obviously, you're not. Listen to me. Listen to me, Gash. You're obviously not resourceful enough to work for anybody. Beat it. What?
That was a good one.
Thank you. She's not going to win that one. She's the one that went to the wrong place. Maybe I don't have the internet. You're right. You can't pick up. I'm going to hire somebody that can't open the yellow pages or somebody who can't call information or call the business office and say, what is your address? Had people applying for the producer job. What's the address up there so I can mail you my resume? If you don't have enough initiative to look up the address, I don't want you anywhere around me.
So I can email you my resume.
Yeah.
That was my favorites.
I don't want to go up there and drop it off if I'm not going to get the job. So I thought I would just email it. No. So when did you check in on this? Why is it so hot in here?
I don't know, but it's miserable, and you're not helping with the smell.
Didn't Gavin turn the air down?
He adjusted it, yes.
Yeah, he adjusted it. He's mad at you. He probably turned it up to 90.
Go over there and check on that and make sure that he cut it down to something.
I asked my agent about a month ago, and I said, in this case, if someone's career depends on somebody else, he said, yeah, there's a direct connection.
I told him not to lock it. Gum-ass. What is it, Gus? What?
Well, Russ,
Gum-ass?
man, you just voided your insurance on number one, boosting up the horsepower and modifying the engine.
Well, then I would cancel my insurance.
Man, it was already questionable with your 10-foot flamethrower.
All right, well, then send me my refund. I'll go find an insurance agent that obviously will cover my cars.
It's covered, Russ.
No, you just said it wasn't. You want to call up and be a smart ass on the show? Cancel my insurance and send me the rest of the money.
You got it. Will you send that a fax or an email? And
no, you just send it to me. Send me my cash.
I got to have it in writing, or...
Well, you're the one that called up and said I voided it. Send me my cash.
Well, I can't send you cash. It comes directly from the company.
Well, then tell them that I canceled my insurance. That's what you get for being a smart ass.
Is that really your agent?
Yeah. I'm in no mood to mess with anybody today. And give me my $2,200.
I'll give it to you right now. I'll write you the check. Can you wait 2 days to cash it?
Why?
Because it's just going to take me 2 days to transfer the money over.
Write it now. I'll bounce it for a day and a half.
I'll write it. Jesus. I don't know the whole amount. Do you?
You were the one that went and picked it up.
I know.
I paid for the set. You picked it up. You said you'd pay me back.
Almighty. Why don't you just die so I can get rich?
You just voided your insurance by adding a flame and 600 horsepower. Yeah, that's a really good idea to call up and piss me off while it's 88 degrees in here and I ain't got my $2,200. Is that Ahmed?
Oh, no. Oh, please, dear God, let it be 7 o'clock.
Do we need a break again? What is it, Ahmed?
Why?
Are you here?
Yes.
Where are you?
I'm right in front of the studio.
I'm coming out. This bumper is too damn long.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station, live 105.3, inviting you to join us at the Duke's second anniversary party grand finale this Sunday.
You can party with us under the big top with Duke's Original Roadhouse all weekend long.
They're going to have all kinds of great entertainment, including a Jimmy Buffett cover band.
And we'll be at Duke's from 5 to 7 judging the Texas State Championship Belly Flop Contest.
And wing eating contest.
And there are $2 you-call-its on Sunday only.
Some of the other specials, $5 pitch pictures.
And there's never a cover at Duke's.
Duke's is located at 4180 Beltline Road at Midway. Remember, join us, Pugs and Kelly, the Midday Show at Duke's second anniversary party grand finale Sunday with $2 you call. It's $5 pictures and never a cover. Call the Duke's Party hotline at 972-503-2337 or check out Duke's website for all the details.
DukesOriginalRoadhouse.com.
It's amazing how everything can change in a day. Or, in some cases, how everything can change in one night. Get ready to try Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. Beer you can enjoy less than 24 hours after it was bottled. Beer brewed with the finest all-natural ingredients. It tastes so fresh, it's making every other beer seem so, well, yesterday. Our Day Fresh beer crew will be bringing the freshest beer to the hottest bars and nightclubs in select cities across the country. So look for them and try Day Fresh Budweiser. It's your chance to taste beer at its absolute freshest. And it's redefining what freshness means. Overnight. Look for cold, refreshing Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. A 12-ounce reminder that fresh beer tastes better. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Men, is your sex drive fading? Do you find the boardroom boring? Then pay special attention. Max RX, the 100% all-natural male enhancement formula, is available without a prescription. Taken daily, Max RX will improve your concentration, your confidence, and your sexual performance and pleasure. Why risk your health by taking prescription medicines with a list of known side effects when Max RX will achieve the same and even better results by maximizing nature's power? Created by doctors and herbalists, Max RX is safe, affordable, and available at participating GNC stores. Here's Abel Garcia, Regional Sales Director of GNC.
I'm here to tell you that Max Vitality for Men is the best male enhancement supplement on the market today.
From the boardroom to the bedroom, Max RX will give you a boost in every aspect of your life. Max RX is available online at max-rx.com, max-rx.com, or order by phone and receive 2 bottles for the price of 1. Call toll-free 1-866-MAX-RX for you. That's 1-866-MAX-RX, the number 4 and the letter U.
A severe thunderstorm is headed to North Texas, and when it rolls in, you'll want to be ready. April 17th, be the first to see the hottest new American motorcycle since 1903, Thunder Mountain Custom Cycles. Available exclusively at Harley-Davidson of Dallas Superstores. The Blackhawk 240, Batitude 240, and the Batitude Springer 240. Big rear-wheel fat tire custom bikes powered by Harley-Davidson. Join us this Saturday at Harley-Davidson of Dallas Superstores for the festivities. Live bands, food, and beverages. All-day specials. Plus, spin the wheel for a prize with every bike purchase. And at 1 p.m. this Saturday, feast your eyes on the hottest American motorcycle in over 100 years. Thunder Mountain Custom Cycles. Harley-Davidson of Dallas Superstores, with 2 locations in Allen on 75 at McDermott and in Garland on 635 at Centerville Road.
Racetrack brings you the end of Late Night Nourishment Compromise. Today, Carlos. It was Tuesday, 10:21 p.m. Carlos Rick got the impression his girlfriend was feeling the love.
Carlos, I'm feeling the love.
Dodie, I'm feeling swoopy. Let's go home. Whisper our whoops and weems whimsically.
Whoops and weems?
I need words that start with W for effect.
Carlos was reaching, but he knew his girl would turn into a pumpkin soon.
Carlos, if it's love you seek, I'll need food to rejuvenate this romantic rhapsody.
Dodie needed the extra special good lovin' sandwich stuff, so Carlos headed to Racetrack. And walked straight to the extra special good lovin' sandwich stuff. Only found at Racetrack. Guaranteed. To a giant display with, over 25 new fresh sandwiches. Like the spicy chicken finger sandwich, tender breaded chicken fillets topped with spicy buffalo chicken sauce, American cheese, cuddled in an American roll. A sandwich he can take to the condiment bar and decorate into oblivion, all in the name of love. Carlos?
Yeah?
Always go to Racetrack, where there's extra special good lovin' sandwich stuff. It's guaranteed. That's the sound of love about to happen. Now Racetrack is open 24/7, the whole store, as in come inside anytime, day or night.
Do you need one more reason to switch from cable? Now with DirecTV service, you have 2. The DirecTV double deal. First, save on the best in news, sports, entertainment, and family programming. Sign up for the Total Choice with Local Channels package now and get over 125 channels, every one at 100% digital quality. That's for just $29.99 a month for the first 6 months. That's $10 off a month. Plus, connect up to 3 rooms for free. You get the satellite dish, 3 receivers, and standard installation. Think of it this way. You can can watch the best in television entertainment while cashing in on double the deal. Just subscribe to Total Choice with local channels programming with your annual commitment to any Total Choice package. Any more excuses for sticking with cable? Discover the DirecTV difference. Better entertainment, more value. Just call 1-800-DIRECTV or visit your local retailer for more details. Offer in 7/17/04. New customers only. Hardware and programming is sold separately. Other restrictions apply.
Hi, I'm Papa John, and it's tough to top a Papa John's pizza. Our extraordinary commitment to quality has made us #1 in customer satisfaction and customer loyalty. Papa's toppings are selected from the world's best and are prepared just like you like it, with all the toppings all the way to the edge. Olives imported from Spain, the olive capital of the world. Fresh green peppers and onions always hand-sliced. Gourmet baby portobello mushrooms. And our newest topping, garden fresh Roma tomatoes, sliced every day at your neighborhood Papa John's. When it comes to quality, Papa John's is on top.
Call now and get a 5-topping Papa John's pizza with your choice of Papa's quality ingredients for just $10.99. Call your neighborhood Papa John's now or order online at papajohns.com. Limited delivery area, charges may apply. You want it? You got it. A delicious Papa John's pizza with any 5 toppings, just $10.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John.
Oh, by the way, Ahmed wasn't anywhere outside.
I know. I followed you just to make sure.
Today's the absolute wrong day to call up here and be a jackass. What is it, Lee?
He called back and said he's on the back end of your studio.
Back into my studio?
It's on the back side of your studio, so I had to... I went out and looked.
Is he out there?
Mm-mm. He called in and says, you know me? I'm on the back side of his studio.
He ain't outside.
I almost shot Billy.
Billy Kid?
Yeah.
Yeah, he does have that look to him, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. All right. Anything else we didn't get to?
Nope.
I got to go meet about the bar.
Yeah, tonight is the deadline, right?
Tomorrow.
According to Trey, the equipment issue's handled. All that's left is the lease.
Negotiating the lease.
That's tomorrow by 5 or 9.
Yep. If it's not handled by then, this issue's dead.
Okay.
And, of course, now I got to go home and find a new insurance agent.
Yes, you do.
Because my current insurance agent thinks it's going to be cute to call up right in the middle of stuff. Oh, you voided your stuff. Fine. Mm-hmm. That's what you want to do. You want to take somebody with 4 cars insured through your company and piss them off. You ready to go?
Absolutely. A fun day.
It's sucked.
It has not. What sucked about today, other than yeah.
Shut up.
For more information about the Russ Martin Show, picture links and more, go to russmartin.com to get any answers you ever may have about the show. Go to russmartin.info to instant email us. Go to studio@russmartin.com. Other show sites, johndavidryan.com, danatasos.com, gaillightfoot.com, djclo.com. Let me see. Limousine service provided by Ultimate Limousines. Contact George at limogeorge.com and the official site for KLLI.
Why are you plugging George?
I don't know. It's on here.
We only plug him when we're using him.
What?
What are you doing?
I'm using him this weekend.
For what?
Joy and I are going out Saturday night after the Beach Boys concert at Lone Star Park.
And?
Nothing. Is that a bad thing?
Are you paying?
Tip them. What? I won't plug it then. I'll take it back. LimoGeorge.com is not on the plugs here. The official site for KLLI is live1053.com. I'm sorry.
No, that's all right.
I didn't ask.
Negotiate your own deals.
I didn't. I'm just...
Don't worry about it.
Am I in trouble?
No. I just have one last question.
What's that?
Where's my $2,200, mother...
Sorry, I didn't know you needed it so soon. You got $10 zillion.
I need it because obviously my insurance rates just went up.
Ken Fisher, Forbes columnist and money manager, wants to give you his best advice for 2004. It's simple, easy, and it's free. Just call 1-800-700-7750 and he'll send you his exclusive election year stock market outlook. Normally, it's reserved for Fisher Investments private clients, but he's offering it to you with his compliments. In this special report, you'll gain insights into how he's positioning the portfolios of his high net worth clients during this politically charged election year. It's powerful information you can't get anywhere else and can't afford to miss. Call 1-800-700-7750 now to get this free exclusive report, read by millionaires and representing his best advice. It's the most valuable intellectual capital he has, and it's yours, free. Time is of the essence. Call 1-800-700-7750 for your free election year stock market outlook. You won't find this information anywhere else. Call 1-800-700-7750 while this offer lasts. That's 1-800-700-7750.
It's Valerie. I'm on the phone with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. So what kind of method do you guys specialize in?
All of them.
Okay.
Most of these guys come out here with an agenda and they say, this is the world's best pier. That's because the only one they do. We do every single method out there, so we don't have an agenda. We can tell you what is best for you and go over the pros and cons of each one and help you decide which one's going to fix your house, what's best for you, not for the foundation repair company.
Got it. And I've looked at numbers. I've talked to people that have dealt with you, Tony, and your top-of-the-line method is less than the bottom of the line with other companies. How the heck do you manage to pull that off?
Well, we inventory a whole lot of material. We bought it at great prices. We don't cut any corners on quality, so our warranty is almost zero. We have a lifetime transfer warranty, but we don't have to come back.
So the free engineers report, $500 off if you sign up at the time of the estimate. That's $1,000 in savings, but that special is almost over, right, Tony? Call by when?
Call before Monday. You will never going to get a better price. 877 Mean Green, owned and operated by UNT alumni.
Call 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-MEAN-GREEN.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary, lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club, 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1, and $10 Sundays with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club, BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza, Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
The #1 afternoon show in the Metroplex is found here. Russ Martin, afternoons at 3 on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live, 105.3.
Unit based on 01 Escort, $4,500, 72 payments of $89, 5% APR plus tax tag and approved credit. Site number T30379.
Attention, residents of the Metroplex. The transporters are coming. It's Thursday through Monday only at David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC. David McDavid is unloading transport after transport with the region's best new and used vehicles. All makes, all models. Choose from hundreds of Chevys, Fords, Hondas, Nissans, Pontiacs, GMC, Toyotas, and more. New 2004 GMC Sierra full-size pickup, originally priced at $21,000, will be sold for $14,900. Vehicles originally priced at $10,000 will be sold for $49.90. Starting at just $89 a month. David McDavid Pontiac has mandated special lenders to be on site for immediate delivery. Full line of credit regardless of past credit history. New 2004 GMC Sierra pickups originally priced at $21,000, now just $14,900. Payments of $89 a month. The transporters are coming this Thursday through Monday. Only at David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC. Airport Freeway, just east of DFW. 866-637-3000. 866-637-3000.
Advance Auto Parts. No one's ever ready for car trouble. Good thing Advance Auto Parts is ready. From headlights to taillights and every part in between, Advance has the name brands you trust. Monroe, Bendix, AC Delco, Autocraft, and many more. All in stock at ready-to-go low prices. You may not be ready for car trouble, but we will be. So bring it on. We're ready in advance. For the best parts, people and price, we're ready in advance. Yeah, bring it on.
Hi, this
this is Kelly from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Are you longing to give your look a lift? Are you ready to part with that pooch? We'll tell you how at Plastic Surgery Today, Sunday mornings at 11. Dr. Robert Schwartz has all the answers to your plastic surgery questions. Do you want to know if lipo is for you? Do you need a facelift? Or will a lunch lift do? Want to know what a lunch lift is? Tune into Plastic Surgery Today with me, Kelly from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and Dr. Schwartz, Sunday mornings at 11. To reach the doc now, go to rsplastic.com. That's rsplastic.com.
What are you doing tonight? You probably have a date with a beautiful woman at a fine restaurant. And maybe a few drinks afterwards. Nothing too expensive. Just a few $100s. And after 4 or 5 dates...
Hey, forget about it. Get what you want now. Imagine a huge lineup of beautiful people to choose from. No restaurants or drinks to pay for. No names to remember. Get what you want now. Starting at around $8.
Yeah.
Get what you want now at Mockingbird Adult Video, 708 West Mockingbird Lane at Irving Boulevard, just 1.5 miles west of I-35. Choose from a huge selection of DVDs and VHS starting at $7.99. And a huge selection of toys and novelties. Plus, buy one DVD, get one free. Buy one tape, get two free. Open 24 hours with 24 different arcades and preview rooms. Get what you want now at Mockingbird Adult Video, 708 West Mockingbird Lane. Discreet indoor parking available.
I know what I want now. It's at 708 West Mockingbird Lane.
Yeah.
The most listened to talk station in the Metroplex is the Alternative Talk Station. Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Now, everyone knows a morning person. You may even be one. But how about an AM person? These are the read between the lines, just give me the bullet points, gotta run types. You may be one of them, too. In minutes, an AM person can digest City Hall decisions, what happened in the Middle East yesterday, and who won't be on the island next week. They're pretty smart. So we got news for the AM person. Real news. News you can read fast, digest, so you can move on. It's AM Journal Express, the new newspaper for smart, busy people. Typical daily newspapers take their time getting to the point. AM gets to the point so you can get on with your morning. AM Journal Express isn't a spin-off of a newspaper. It is a newspaper. Serious, simple, and stylish. The AM person appreciates that. They also like getting their news free. They pick up their copy of AM Journal Express free everywhere smart, busy people go. Or they click onto amjournalexpress.com. Dallas has a new newspaper for the AM person. Question is, are you an AM person?
Free online bill paying and the 3-Minute Egg by Bank of America. It's 8 o'clock Tuesday morning, and Elaine wants eggs for breakfast. So she fills the pot with water and puts it on the stove. She wants the yolk soft, but not runny, like velvet. The perfect 3-minute egg. And 3 minutes just happens to be all the time she needs to pay her bills online with Bank of America. So she drops the egg into water and heads to her computer. And she starts paying her bills free and easy on the Bank of America website. Electric bill, cable, rent. 10 bills paid in just 3 minutes. 3 minutes to cook a perfect egg. 3 minutes to pay 10 bills online with Bank of America. And of course, online bill pay is free with Bank of America's free checking with direct deposit. Bank of America. Higher standards. Member FDIC.
Imagine this. You walk into a bar, you order a Budweiser. It tastes good. So you look at the born on date. It says today's date. Perplexed, you look at a calendar on the wall and then at a date on a nearby newspaper. It all checks out. Somehow the beer you're drinking was bottled this very same day. And then you think to yourself, what's going on here? Am I in some kind of cosmic time warp? Have I slipped through some kind of barley and hops wormhole? Or are the people at Budweiser at it again?
It's the phenomenon called Day Fresh Beer from Budweiser. Beer that was bottled on the very same day. And it's out to show that fresh beer tastes better. Our Day Fresh Beer crew will be bringing it to bars and nightclubs in select cities across the country. So look for them and your chance to try the freshest beer you can get your hands on. Day Fresh Beer from Budweiser. A 12-ounce reminder that fresh beer tastes better. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
So good, we went a little long. You've been listening to The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Now, we join Tom Leykis, already in progress, on Live 105.3.
I mean, the pan-fried oysters at the 13 Coins are incredible. Love the food. But the last thing you want to do is you're out boozing, and the chick wants to take you on a detour to get food. That is a filibuster designed to keep you from getting sex. She'll keep you out all night. She'll read the menu for an hour and a half. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want. Do I want the mahi-mahi? Do I want the tornadoes of veal? What do I want? I don't know. I don't know. It all looks so good. Yeah, that's good for an hour right there. In fact, I always think of the 13 Coins with that huge menu they've got there. And, I've done this. I've been there with chicks at 3 in the morning. Don't ever let yourself get into that situation. You're not getting laid that night. That's it. If she's got pan-fried oysters on her breath, I'm telling you, she's not going to kiss you with that mouth. Forget it. Not happening. That's how chicks think. Think about it, guys. So when a chick says, I'm hungry, get me something to eat on the way home, no. Nope, you got to step up to the plate and swing a big bat here. You tell her, you know what, I know you're hungry. I'll drop you off at the restaurant. I'm going to go home. I got to get up in the morning anyway. Good night. You are not out there. I that one psycho broad, she used to do it to me all the time. She not only had, I swear, it was like she was pregnant, although she never was, thank God. But she always had these cravings for French fries and a vanilla milkshake, and they had to be from Jack in the Box. And like an idiot, because she was really hot, like an idiot, a few times I actually said, oh, okay. I think I know what Jack in the Box is. One at, it's like Vine and Sunset. There's one right there. It's the Sunset and Vine. We go to Sunset and Vine. There's Jack in the Box. Then you get to the Jack in the Box, right? And of course, it's late after the bars are closing, so it's like 1:30. And Jack in the Box is the only establishment open for about 15 square miles. And the line for the drive-through is snaking out onto Sunset Boulevard. There you are. Talk about a buzzkill. The two of you are boozing, having a good time, and suddenly you're moving 1 inch an hour on the drive-through lane to Jack in the Box. And then she's got vanilla milkshake all over her mouth. And it wasn't vanilla milkshake you wanted all over her mouth. Don't do it. Don't do it. These are some of the basics of Lycus 101. And I also have a letter from a listener that I want to read because I really care about what's happening to this guy. I know I rarely give a rat's ass about any of you out there, and I'm generally pretty upfront about it, but this guy I actually feel some empathy for. Here's the letter. Hello, Tom. Please don't use my name if you broadcast or publish this email. I hate my shrink. He's a sissy, and I'm not going back to him. I really do need a shrink, though. Simple Lycus 101 on Thursdays isn't enough. I just went through some really difficult times, which I won't get into here. I was a successful PR agency executive by age 25. But now at age 33, I'm at an all-time low. As you might have guessed, getting laid regularly again is my number one issue in regaining a life. I'm working, but having a modest amount of money just isn't doing it. My confidence is totally shot, and women sense that immediately. I want a shrink with a take-no-prisoners approach to getting chicks in bed. One with a pragmatic, real-world, Lycus-style philosophy. One who isn't trying to turn me into a sissy. 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 Turn me into a sissy.